Hi. What's going on? Okay, let me do this. Woo, what's happening? Something just opened on my screen. It like blocked my view of everything. Okay, let's close that. Hello everybody, what's going on? How's everybody's Sunday? We're coming on a little bit early today, so this is really different for me. I was like, wait, I have time. I usually like take a really long, relaxing like amount of time like reading and like doing stuff around the house, and I was like, wait, I'm going live at 1:30 today. I gotta hurry up. So it was kind of like really slow this morning, and I was like, what am I doing? I gotta hurry up. Happy Sunday. Yes, I hope everyone is having a great day. Yes, Danny. Oh my gosh. Anybody that made it to game night last night, we had so much fun. We played Jackbox games, then we played which Jackbox games? Jackbox, I can never say Jackbox, guys. Zombie, what's up? Sounds like you almost forgot us. Never, Zombie, never ever. Spicy, welcome in. How's it going? Rim, what's going on? I appreciate Roses joining from work. You are so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for checking it out tonight. XX Lins, hello. Always vote Trevor. Yeah, right. Because I feel like he was guilty the whole time, right? Like, there he is. I see you just joined, Trevor. You're guilty. Speaking of Trevor, real quick. Oh yeah, because we played Among Us, everybody, and I got to be the baddie for the first time. I was not. But you would like fight to the death, and that one time I was dead, and I knew you were the imposter, but I couldn't say anything, and I was like, he's lying. And on my stream to my friend Melanie, I was like haunting everybody. When you haunt everybody, you can find out if they are the imposter. And I was haunting you, and I was like, Trevor, you're the imposter. And I was like, as a ghost, I was like losing it. I was like, I can't say anything. Anyways, okay, so we played Jackbox games, and then we played Among Us, and then we played this really fun escape rooms. It's called Escape Simulator 2, and it was like intense, like intense. Spicy, you and your husband are so good at escape rooms. We're gonna need you all the time for that. You did so well. I was like, what are we doing? Like, I was like, there was so much going on. There were so many things to look at. It was fun. It was like Dracula's Castle themed. If anyone's heard of Escape Simulator 2, it was lots of fun. Right now it's just, I think, $15 to buy, which is like really great. Anyways, yeah, you kept falling around for an alibi. Did you keep chasing Spicy around and say, you know what, I've been with Spicy the whole time, you know, I'm not a bad guy. Although I don't know how you knew it was me when I was the imposter. I don't know, the last time we played, I don't know how you knew it was me. Like, I was like, how does he know? I was like actually not doing anything. So Spicy, your husband was the one offing everybody, and I was just running around like a crazy person, so it was so funny. Okay, so different tone to your voice. Trevor's like a detective. Trevor is a detective, and also we talk a lot, so you could probably detect differences. I need to lock it down, man. And also the fact that I have never been the bad guy, you know, the imposter. I've never been the imposter, so I was nervous. I was like, well, what do we do? You started talking, it didn't stop. Oh my gosh, Spicy, I was nervous. I'm nervous. Also, I talk a lot anyways. Heather is innocent always. Yes, Danny, I'm glad you agree with me. I was innocent. I didn't do anything. I also did not hurt anybody as the imposter. That was all Spicy's husband. Spicy's husband did it. And I just followed them around, and then I ran and I followed other people around. And I was like, I don't even know. Wait, Gatito? I did take down Gatito. I forgot about that. I did that right away. I saw Gatito alone. Gatito was alone with me, and it was over. So Gatito, I'm so sorry if you're here. I'm gonna have to record this and send this to you. I apologize. Okay, let's go live on the clock app real quick before it keeps making me add a topic, and then it won't let me change the game. Okay. Am I annoyed by this? Yes. Is there the seance? If I try to search for Blake Manor, does that even come up? No. Everything I play is other games. Which nobody wants to deal with that. I'm about to put Nancy Drew as my game. Should I do that? on TikTok. Should I do that? Heather found herself as an accomplice. I did! I was an accomplice! I only took down Gatito. It was only because I had a really good opportunity. That's why. I was not planning on taking out anybody. I was like, no, you started saying with me and Shayla that I knew it was you. No, Danny! Usually, you know what? I think it's funny because, like, when I see you, Danny, I trust you so much. And so I just, like, stuck to you. I was just like, oh, there's Danny. And then I just started chasing Danny around. I was innocent the whole time. You were innocent, Shayla. Listen, it was all Trevor's fault. Shayla did nothing wrong. Nothing wrong the entire game. But you got voted out so many times. That's what happens to me though. I'm like, I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Okay, I want to show everybody something. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm wearing the Gibson Tales merch right now. Okay, so here, can you see it? I have the crew neck pullover, long sleeve. Can you guys see? I'm trying, like, struggling to, like, move around. Lunar, welcome in over there. How's it going, everybody on the TikTok side? Welcome in. Welcome in. You see it? Yeah, it's really comfortable. This is a size medium, and I haven't washed it yet, so it'll probably shrink a little bit. So the medium is a pretty good size. My arms are naturally really short, so I actually just push them up because that's just what I do when I wear long sleeves. But yeah, so wait, hold on. Let me move this back out of the way. You're not going to be able to hear me very well, but hold on. Let me do this. Couch crew, comfortable, size medium, love it. Yes. Okay, so if anybody is interested in the Gibson Tales merch, check out the Gibson Tales on any platform. Okay, and you can check out their merch, and they're a friend, so please support if you want to. Yes, please. Zombie. Yes. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? I got it like within like 3 days, Trevor. Like I ordered it. When did I order it? I told you guys when I ordered. I think it was Friday. Thursday? Friday? No, I ordered while you guys were live, so maybe it was Friday. And it came like within a couple days. I have an important question. My husband was like, do you want to go to Pittsburgh? I've never been. Yes. Oh my gosh, you should definitely come to Pittsburgh. You're pretty close. What are some must-see places? Oh my gosh, I'm going to send you a list on Discord, Spicy. I'm gonna send you a list. Oh my gosh, Chris, baby, thank you so much for the corgi. What the heck? How's it going? Kimberly, what's going on? Hi, Star, what's up? How are you doing? I'm just gonna call you Star because you have the little emote. FNAF, hello, what's going on? I clicked on you, I see you. How's it going? Museums, yes, there's a lot of really good museums in Pittsburgh. Also, I have to say, selfishly, I work at a space museum, and I'm gonna send you there for a special tour when you go, and I'm gonna tell them that you're coming. So I'll leave your name at the front desk. So if you go there, you're going to get a little special tour, from someone, maybe me. I'm not normally there working. I'm there very rarely working. I'm usually just there for events, but gotta ride up the incline. Yeah, you gotta be on the incline because being on an incline, if you've never been on an incline like in Pittsburgh, it's like a whole experience. Yeah, send me a list. We said we needed to see the museums. Yes, museums. There's like some really good museums in Pittsburgh. Some of the most complete dinosaur skeletons in the world are in Pittsburgh, actually. There is I forget the name of it. I'm gonna have to send you a list. Yeah, because like there are like some really cool things that are only in Pittsburgh that you can only see in Pittsburgh. It's really cool. You got a new phone for your birthday, Cambry. Yes. Okay. Was it your phone or was it your iPad that was always dying? I can't remember. Which one? Which one? Oh no, Chris baby, it's okay. Oh my gosh, how are you? We'll see you at the next one, Chris baby. We're gonna start doing that a lot more often. Every other Saturday, if we can, we're gonna try to, you know, do a game night. Guys, we played Jackbox games, then we played Among Us, then we played Escape Room Simulator, and Escape Simulator 2 was so much fun. It was so hard, but yeah. Oh, Trevor doesn't like Permane Brothers. I will say I like the original Permane Brothers, and I think it's like a necessary stop that you just want to make, even if you just look in the door and look around and like kind of get a drink and leave from Permane Brothers, so you can say that you've been there. I personally like the egg one. So as a vegetarian, there's like one option for you on the menu, and you got to go to the original Permane Brothers in the Strip District. Yes. Yeah, our biggest questions was where should we avoid? Oh yeah, any sort of like chain restaurant. Yeah, because there's a lot around here, especially if you're in Cranberry and in like the outer areas around Pittsburgh. But no, there's a lot of stuff. Not a lot of stuff to avoid, a lot of stuff to check out, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting my blanket and ice cream ready for a game just in a sec. Ooh, okay, awesome. Everybody comfy? Oh my gosh, your battery health was like in the 70s, so it was dying like crazy. Camry, that's so annoying. Yeah, the batteries in some of the, like my iPhone is okay now, but if I use like a bunch of apps during the day, it will literally die within like a couple hours. So I have like a battery pack that I put on the back, but I think that's just the case with the Pro Max. So I have like the Pro Max one here. I need a new one, but eventually I'll get a new one. Oh, you can see my background is the cat from Stray. I've had this same background forever. It's also on my background of my computer. It's always the same. Hey Ace, welcome in. Okay, so I want to get into this and I want to talk about my schedule real quick because I made some major changes to my schedule, everybody. So I'm going to be streaming twice a week. And we're going to be doing our movie night every Sunday like we do at 6 o'clock with the Gibson Tales. So we go to the Gibson Tales house. But I wanted to mention every other week we're going to do a game night. So if you're interested in playing games like Among Us and Jackbox games, you are all welcome to join us. You do have to be 18 and up though, just because our Discord with just because our Discords are limited. Samsung doesn't have that issue. Oh no, I think it's just because I do a lot on my phone and I think I do love my phone. I do love it. I do love it. Checked it. Hi, Revive Bean. What's up? What's up? I've been watching your streams. How you doing? I've been lurking a lot though. You were streaming so late. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. What's up? Okay. So let's talk more about the schedule. So we're gonna try to finish the Seance of Blake Manor. I don't know if we're going to. If we don't, that's okay. But Thursday and Sunday, we're going to play Project Songbird. I got a key for Project Songbird. It's a developer in Pittsburgh that made this game, and I've been really excited about it. And it comes out on Thursday, and that's the first day I can stream it. So we're not allowed to stream it before then, which I love. So no one's going to get massive spoilers before the game is out. I am going to play it a little bit ahead of time and do like a teaser video or something like that, since I have had this key for literally 2 weeks, but haven't been able to play it. Because I haven't had time. Oh, 13 and a half hours. You stream for 13 and a half hours. Okay. I was going to say, every time I looked, you were online. And then you like went late into the night. I was like, Refried, you've been on like forever. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know how you do it. So I even like we're doing a 4-hour stream today, but usually I do like 3. So I've done I've done like a 5.5-hour stream, and that was the longest I've ever done. Yeah, as long as you take breaks, you know what I mean, and take care of yourself. But it's fun. Sometimes I get in the zone and it doesn't even feel like that long. Do you know what I mean? You got the 17 plus in blue. Ooh, Cambry. Yeah, I want the 17 plus. I like the ones with a lot of storage because I do a lot of videos and stuff. So I like having the storage. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's get into our talk today. Is everybody ready to talk about nerdy things? Because guys, we got a massively nerdy topic to cover today. I am really excited about this. First of all, if anybody doesn't know, if this is your first time around here, I'm a major space nerd. I work at a space museum. And so it just comes with the territory, right? I'm going to put some music on that sounds kind of spacey. Everything I play kind of sounds spacey, but maybe we're going to do a more of a chill vibe. This one's a lo-fi station. Let's just do lo-fi. I love lo-fi. Does anybody else listen to lo-fi like all day? I do. Okay, so I do want to talk about how, has anybody heard of the meteors? Everybody, there's been a lot of talk and a lot of articles about the meteorites. Okay, does that ring a bell for anybody? I'm going to wait and see what you guys say. So last Tuesday, there was a ton of articles and talk about meteorites in Northeast Ohio and Houston area. I listen to lo-fi, yes, all the time. I always have my Alexas playing all the time. Are we seeing TikTok chat on my screen over here? Do we see you guys popping up? Let me test. Can somebody on the TikTok side say something? Are we seeing you? Even TikTok was telling me to empty it. Oh, my last one was only 64 gigabytes. It was terrible. Yeah, it fills up so quick. The apps these days are so, like, insane. Oh, why isn't it working? We don't see you on my screen over here. We see me on my Caster Labs. I want to check one more thing, guys, because I want to pull you up on the screen so everybody can see your replies. Stop connecting. I'm going to hit stop connecting, and I'm going to hit connecting. Let's see if it works. But anyways, we're trying something new. We're using Stream Social Ninja. Maybe I said that totally wrong. So yes, a Mrs. Free Fried Bean. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? What were you doing during that whole stream? 13 and a half hours. What were you doing? Yeah, you're like, when are you gonna stop streaming? What's going on? No, just kidding. I play lo-fi with a black cat on YouTube. Oh my gosh, I know exactly what you're talking about. There are some really good lo-fi channels on YouTube that I like cruise through. Also, I like to put the fireplace kind of vibes on, Do you know what I mean? Like where it's like a fantasy castle or whatever, and then you play it on in the background. It's like so relaxing. It's so nice. Do we see your chat, everybody? Hold on, let me look one last time. I don't see it. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. We'll have to figure this out later. I'm gonna have to play around with it. Apparently it says it's connected. I don't know. Always and everyone ready to go. Oh, they love the music. Yeah, make sure you get some rest time in. Yes, get some rest. I like the ones that put pretty pixel. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Like if it looks cute, like pixel art, and there's little cats and stuff, and it looks like little fantasy vibes, I'm like, yeah, I'll click on that and I'll just like put that on the background all day. And there's also an app that I play all day that has a little to-do list called Spirit Lo-Fi Lo-Fi Spirit. And if you like that kind of stuff and it like motivates you to get things done, there's like a to-do list. Shayla, hi. You're like, boo. Why did it post twice? Oh, what do you mean? I don't know. Did it post twice on the thing? Oh, I don't know. Cat's Cradle, what's going on? I don't see twice. I have seen it though on the mobile app where I'll post something and it either won't come up in the chat or like I'll put it and it will come up like way late or twice. It's weird. I don't know. Oh, hi Ace. Awesome. Oh, no worries. I knew it was you. And who sent a little gifty? Chris baby, thank you for the hat and mustache. What the heck? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you said two. Thank you. Yeehaw. Look at me. Yeehaw. You love Spirit City Lo-Fi? Oh my gosh, yeah, I heard there's gonna be a new location. Do you know what it's gonna be? I have the train DLC, and the train DLC with the sound of the train in the background is so cute. And it's just like very calming, very calming. Oh, yeah, Spirit City, everybody check it out. It's such a cute like productivity app that I'm obsessed with. Okay, so we're gonna get into it, but first of all, Chris baby, thanks again for the hat and mustache. You're so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. It happened on a V-Stream the other day on mobile. Yes, Riven. Okay, so Cat's Cradle. Sometimes I will post mobile specifically. I'll post a comment and either it won't show up or it'll show up like a whole bunch of times. It'll look like I'm spamming chat, but I'm not. So it'll be like, you'll say hi, it'll come up like hi. And you're like, oh. And you'll say, hey, something else. It'll like come up like, hey. I'm like, I am not spamming the chat. I swear I'm not spamming. I'm not. Okay. All right, so we're gonna move this a little bit. There we go. So here's our non-brain rot chat that we're gonna have here. Yes, everyone's comments are showing twice for me. Yeah, the mobile app for what do we want to call it? The mobile app. Oh, my sign is gone. My sign that says the T word on it is missing. Okay, you know what I mean. That particular app we're talking about, the T word. Enchanted Garden is the next location. What? No, I'm so excited. Like a cute little garden. Okay, stop. I'm obsessed. I need to look into that because I just heard literally like a flicker of something on social media that there was going to be a new location. And I was like, wonder what it's going to be. I bet there's going to be nice like water sounds, like a fountain sound. That would be really nice. Okay, sorry. I'm like geeking out about this because I love it. Okay, our non-brain rot chat of the day is all about meteorites and meteors and asteroids. And what does this all mean? So you might have heard something last Tuesday. There were some meteorites found to have broken through the atmosphere above Cleveland, or I guess like northeastern Ohio, which is kind of like where Cleveland is, the outskirts of Cleveland. This particular page is about Houston. But this is something that's been happening recently, just kind of randomly, and I wanted to talk about it because there's been a lot of clickbait articles about this. A lot of people are freaking out. There's nothing to freak about, and I'm gonna tell you about it. The Rose Patch! Rose, hi! How are you, Rose? Hello. First one down, hi! Hello! Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh, you should expect it refried. You're so awesome. Listen. As soon as I get to raid you again, I'm definitely gonna come in and say hi. Yes, I heard about these. You heard about this, Cat's Cradle? Yes, Rose Patch, welcome in. We're talking about our nerdy stuff before we start stream. We always spend some time talking about some nerdy stuff, and today it's meteors and meteorites. So what's the difference between a meteor and a meteorite and an asteroid and a comet? Okay, so there's major differences between all of these things. And for full disclosure for everybody, I work at a space museum. This is stuff that I talk about, and I feel like I'm qualified to talk about it, okay? All right, love nerdy stuff. Yes, me too. Okay, so we have meteors. All right, so meteors. I think I have a picture up here. Oh, we'll get to this. This is sort of like a picture. So meteors are basically a rock in space that's headed into our atmosphere. Once it lands on the ground, it's called a meteorite. So we have meteor coming in, we have meteorite landing basically somewhere. So a lot of times there are millions of meteors coming in through our atmosphere at any point. Senu, hi, how are you? What are you doing? How's your day? We're talking about meteors and meteorites. And so there are millions and millions of meteorites hitting the ground during the day. Okay, at all times, during the night, anywhere, all the time. Okay, so it's a very common experience for the Earth to have this. They're usually really, really small. I'm talking also very, very small, like tiny little thingies, tinies, okay? And that is because a lot of these meteors burn up in our atmosphere. The meteors are also really, really small. So on average, they're gonna be like literally this, something like this. There are millions of them coming into our atmosphere at all times. Very common. Now, what was different about last week? So why was last week so crazy? Why did we hear a sonic boom above Cleveland when a meteor entered the atmosphere? And that scares people. I get it. But I will say that this is quite common. All right. And this is going to be really crazy. Gotta lurk here for a bit. Oh, no worries, Rose Patch. I appreciate you. So this is quite common. Okay, so a lot of people, when you hear meteor, you start to kind of freak out, and I totally get it. So usually, if you think about the Earth, most of the Earth is covered in water, okay? So usually when meteors enter the Earth's atmosphere, it's over water or an uninhabited area. Because through a sonic boom, yes. You miss this. Yeah, no worries. If you Google it, you're going to see a ton of clickbait articles about this just because people are taking this and running with it. And I'm also seeing AI generated content online about this that is meant to terrify you. So I want to make sure that we talk about it. Anyways, because I actually had a group of Girl Scouts come in and I gave their talk on Wednesday. One of the girls was really worried about this and she had read something online. And so on Wednesday, this is the day after, this happened. And she was like, did you hear about the meteorites? And I was like, oh yeah, that happens a lot. And it really confuses people. I would say what's rare about this occurrence is that the meteors entered the atmosphere in a populated area. That normally doesn't happen just because if you think about it, it's a much, much higher probability for a meteor to enter our atmosphere above an ocean or above Antarctica or North Pole, South Pole. I have heard of Astro Alexandra. Yes, that new. I will say that they do get a lot of stuff kind of wrong. And I have heard Astro Alexandra talking about a particular mission that I was involved in and kind of said a bunch of things. And I was like, ooh. So I think that this was during a live stream, though. I think that they were doing, but they seem very sweet. Astro Alexander seems very sweet. But yeah, I enjoy the videos. A lot of the videos are really, really fun to watch. I would say it's hard to know everything, so I get it. To know everything about space, and I definitely don't either. But yeah, it was long overdue. Yeah, wait, which was Cat's Cradle? Yeah, so okay. So what's happening? Okay, whenever those meteors come into our atmosphere, they become meteorites when they hit the ground, okay? And there are some people who found some of the meteorites. And we're going to look at a video taken in Northeast Ohio. A lot of people go meteorite hunting. Here's some meteorites right here. So it's so common that you can buy a little piece of meteorite for yourself. These are iron shavings that a friend of mine got me. She might be in the chat. I don't know, but Lauren, if you're here, little meteorite shavings. So it's really common for this to happen. Okay, more common than most people might know, you know. So we are still stuck in ad situation over here. So I'm gonna slow down before showing this video to wait for everybody to come back in about 20 seconds. But yeah, so what are questions that people have? We can talk. I want to make sure that before I want to show this video in the next bit when most people are back in the chat. But what I want to say is, so the sonic boom is something that happens when something enters our atmosphere. What would be something that we'd have to worry about? You know, what would be the size of a meteor that we would have to worry about? Anything 6 miles and more would be something to worry about. Anything smaller than that is quite normal, but they don't get quite close. The early solar system was very, very, yeah. How big is a football field? How many, is that like how many miles would you say? Is that point something a mile? I'm gonna have to Google that. I don't know how long is a football field? Yeah, so I would say that it's, how many miles is a football field? Like what percentage? Yeah, it's, oh yeah. If there was a football field sized meteor, it's common actually. It's very common. They pass with as close between our moon and the earth often. And I will say that if they did enter our atmosphere, they would burn back up. They would burn up just like the thing that happened over Ohio. That's like that's 0.68 miles. So it's quite small. Yeah. And so what's really interesting is that there's a lot of meteors and meteorites where if you Google though, like meteor headed for Earth, you will have a clickbait article about a meteor that's less than a mile long headed towards the Earth. You will be totally fine. Even if it entered our atmosphere, we would be fine. It would burn up something like that size. What we'd have to start worrying is when we get into the 4, 6, 8 mile range. Those are ones where like they're estimating that the meteor that offed the dinosaurs was about 6-7 miles long. That is a huge meteor. That is a huge meteor, and there's not a lot of those. I would say, and if there are any of those, they are beyond our solar system. There's an area that I want to talk about. Is everybody back from ads? Hold on, everybody's back. Okay, I want to show this real quick before we get into talking about the finer details between like all of that. Let's pause the music and let's watch this video. This is a reporter in Ohio. Yeah, do they get caught by Jupiter? A lot of them do. Or they end up in the asteroid belt. And it's actually really uncommon to have an interstellar meteor or asteroid. A lot of them are gonna be comets, and they're gonna pass close to the sun and burn up a little bit, but like they're not gonna be, you know, anywhere near us, you know. Saw there was one over Pittsburgh a few days ago that burned up. Someone was talking about that. Yeah, so someone was talking about that, and it was like very interesting. I feel like there's just a lot of, you know, activity, you know. Oh, zombie. Yeah, I think I need to start it over. Yeah, we're in the safe zone. We're in a really safe zone. And the early solar system was incredibly full of meteor activity.
What the meteorite looks like.
Meteor hunters from across the country are here in Northeast Ohio searching the ground for pieces of that meteor. Now, if you were in Northeast Ohio, you definitely heard that big boom, and it had people shook. So I met one of the hunters, Roberto. He has been doing this for years now.
It's rare. It's a rare occurrence.
He actually found a piece.
If you look, it's kind of ripply, almost glassy.
Talk to me
We're
about
gonna
your
pause
reaction.
right here. Okay, so he needs to get this proven that this is. So this meteorite hunter found this piece of meteorite, and he needs to get it proven that this is in fact a meteorite. He knows much about this, but I will say you need to get this like research by scientists to prove. Also, if you do think that you find a meteorite, the last thing you should do is touch it with your bare hands. Okay, so don't walk up and grab it with your grubby hands and put it in you should really be wearing gloves. Okay. And there's a lot of reasons for that. One of them is to protect you want to protect that specimen, and you wouldn't want anything from your fingers getting on that meteorite before you give it to scientists. Yeah, cat's cradle. Yeah, a lot of people think like you can just grab it up. This guy is going to take this to scientists for research purposes. He shouldn't be touching it. It can actually contaminate the specimen quite a bit. And so what you should do is grab a piece of cloth. Actually, there's not many good things you could do except for like literally a rubber pair of gloves. But it would be best to use something and not get your oils from your hands on it. It's like unlikely to be radioactive. A lot of these meteorites are like iron, like this. So a lot of them are iron, but and they're probably fine. They're not even warm at that point, but they burn. They look like they've been burnt a lot of times. So cool to have something from space. It's so cool. It's so cool. And I think he's speculating about this because it does look like a piece of meteorite, but he has to get it proven that it is. I was going to ask like that. So many things would be going on with that. Yeah. So you need to make sure your hands are covered. You don't want to be touching it with your bare hands. It just could introduce chemicals onto the rock that could create an inaccurate reading, when a scientist were actually to check this out. Yeah, Car, welcome in. How's that going? Yeah, so if you do suspect that you find a meteorite, go ahead and put on some gloves. Even if they're cold weather gloves or something, it's better to get little fuzzies on it than to get the oils from your skin or germs, bacteria, things like that might be on your skin. Just do them a favor, do the scientists a favor, and just wear gloves. Okay, we're going to continue with the video.
So, it's always surreal.
He's going to touch it again. It's going to freak me out. Yeah, he's going to touch it.
To touch something that's been on Earth for like less than 2 days, a day and a half in this case.
So the big question now is what happens to those pieces? So Roberto tells me they will give it to scientists, to collectors, or they'll just add it to their personal collection. Let's go.
So there are a lot of meteorites on the Earth, all over the place. Like I even have some right here. I actually have something called a tektite around my neck. This was created from a meteorite collision with sand, which created glass, naturally occurring glass on the Earth. So this is a little piece of moldavite that I always wear around my neck. I think it's pretty cool. How cool would it be to find a piece of space? It would be so cool, Car. Like, I don't even know what I would do. I think if you found it out in the wild, it'd be hard to recognize for anyone who's not like, a total meteorite nerd. But usually they're going to be dark pieces of iron, a little weird piece of iron, a jaggedy piece of meteorite is going to look like it's going to stick out maybe, but if it's been there for a really long time, it's going to be hard to tell. So these people are going all over Ohio to try to find these little pieces of meteorite. They do become, quite common. You can even buy some online, and this is a friend of mine bought this from a museum, which is cool. So this is a thing that's common. So everybody heard about the meteors and the meteorites, over Northeast Ohio. It's really common for so meteors enter our atmosphere. Meteorites are what lands. Okay, it becomes a meteorite when it lands. So that's a difference between the two. And what is also interesting is that this is constantly happening above our Earth. There's always meteors entering our atmosphere. Always, even right now. Right now, there's thousands of millions, who knows, every day. And when it enters our atmosphere, it's usually over water or there's so much land that's not inhabited. It's really unusual and quite rare for meteorites to burst, meteors to burst above a populated city. And so that's why everybody heard about it. It's just rare for, the location, but it's not harmful. No one's going to be hurt. Nothing like that. It's quite rare. There was a case of someone being hit by a meteorite, and they were fine. They were fine. So I know it's crazy. It's crazy. You would think that would probably be like the worst luck anyone could ever have, is to get hit by a meteorite. But it's your chances of winning the lottery, man, are so much higher than that. Okay, so I wanted to talk about meteorites. So we know the difference between those two. Let's talk about comets. Comets are icy bodies, sometimes interstellar. coming from outside of our solar system. And so these ones are usually just kind of doing the flyby, or they do a very large circle around our solar system and out, and around our solar system and out. And so they're kind of like visiting and going away, visiting and going away. So that's like a really common thing. They're really cool. Comets are some of the coolest thing. I've seen maybe 2 comets in my life, and they're just incredible to see. Just imagine walking your dog and getting hit by one would be wild. Yeah, it did happen to someone in the past, and they were fine. They were just a little shaken up because it's gonna be small. It's gonna be a piece of rock, and I think they were injured, but I think they were fine. It would just be a wild thing to happen, and it would be a story that you would tell for probably the rest of your life. I'll have to look into that person. I don't think it was in America. I think it was in Russia. A lot of times these things are happening in Russia, I've just noticed. I don't know why. But you see this, guys, right here. So why don't we have larger meteors around the Earth? Why don't we have a lot of those? It's because they're usually caught up in the gravitational force of Jupiter or Saturn, and they become moons, right? And so moons of Saturn, moons of Jupiter, or they're pulled completely into the planet, or they end up in this area called the asteroid belt. The asteroid belt is in between Mars and Jupiter. And so a lot of these bodies, like asteroids, end up just stuck in this belt and will not progress beyond this belt because they are pulled. They're pulled by the gravitational force of these planets to remain, circling the moon. So it's literally like they just stay in this circle. You know what I mean? Like, so it's fine. It's fine. Some people are scared by the asteroid belt. Do not be afraid of the asteroids in the asteroid belt. Do not be afraid of the asteroids in the asteroid belt. Do not. Okay? They're not moving. They've been there for billions and billions and billions and billions of years. They're not moving. I remember Neil saying tons of material go through our atmosphere throughout the year, maybe daily. Daily, yes. First one down, there's so much every day coming through our atmosphere. It's so common. So I think when it happens above a city and it's a larger piece than normal, slightly larger, it can create like that fiery, meteor like shower kind of look. And it can be very, very scary if you don't know what you're looking at. And there's been so many clickbait articles. I don't want to send it because I don't want to share misinformation, but I did find several AI written articles about meteors being close to the planet. And if you look into it, these meteors are like 2 miles, 1 mile, sometimes 100 feet large. It's like, these are so normal. Like, there are astronomers on Earth that study these things, and they're so aware of them, and like they know that we're gonna be fine. So like no one's worried about them, which is a thing. Yeah, it's because gas giants are greedy. Yes, spicy. They're so greedy. So this Jupiter has saved us. And a lot of people are like, why is the asteroid belt here? And there's theories saying that it's basically like during the early solar system, a lot of these, belts of rocks became planets. Like they gathered up and became planets. It's a really interesting way to think about things, but that's how a planet becomes. A planet is like all of these materials gathering up and becoming one rock. And over time, gravity pulls them together to become a planet. It's insane. So this is just a belt of asteroids, meteors, the like, these are asteroids that have just not formed a planet, and they will never form a planet, I believe, just because they are so pulled by gravitational forces of the sun and Jupiter, and they're kind of in this sweet spot, but a lot of the things that pass through our solar system are going to be comets, like interstellar comets, things like that. Asteroids, if they're passing through, it's very slowly, they're very small. Why? It's just because our solar system is preformed. We've been here for billions of years. Early solar system, if you look at the moon, it's covered in craters. So all those craters all over the moon have been there for billions of years. And so a lot of people can look up at the moon and it's like looking back in time, okay? And those craters, there's tons of craters all over the Earth, but our craters are all underneath the ocean, or they've been eroded, things like that. And so what's really interesting is that looking up at the moon is like looking back in time and knowing that that type of activity occurred on Earth. We just can't see it because it's covered up. And so our early solar system was so full of meteor activity, asteroid activity, all sorts of stuff happening. And it needed to be in order for these planets to form. So we wanted that to happen. Otherwise, the Earth would not be here. So if you think about that, it's like how planets form. It's important. Yeah, great. Okay. All right. So, last thing I wanted to say, if you're ever worried, if you find yourself reading something and it scares you, always check the NASA website for updates on any meteors, because most of the time it will calm you down and you'll see, oh, I'm worried about nothing. Yeah, Sirius is one of the biggest in the belt. Yeah, and it's honestly, it's just so cool to think about how it's just chilling in the belt. And it's been in the same space of, you know, the belt forever. It's just kind of, you know, it's just like circling around, kind of stuck, you know, in between everything. And people are worried about it, you know? It's just a dwarf planet just hanging out there. It's so cool. Yeah, it's so cool. And it's kind of being so pulled in between two gravitational forces. So it's so unlikely. It's more unlikely than getting hit by a meteorite, Ceres leaving the asteroid belt. So what would have to happen is something bigger than Ceres hitting Ceres and pushing it out in the perfect direction to hit our planet, which would, that's not gonna happen. I think you have more. I think you are more likely to get hit by a meteorite or when I don't know. I don't even know. Red Hood, hi, welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing some really fun nerding out, but I will say, I wanted to mention the planetary.org. Okay, so the Planetary Society. Have you heard of Bill Nye? Yes, you've heard of Bill Nye for sure. So this is Bill Nye. He's the leader of this organization. It's a nonprofit agency or a nonprofit organization that's dedicated to, you know, preserving scientific exploration of our universe and also helping the public understand these things. And then also something really important that they do is lobbying and advocacy of science and making sure that science gets the funding it needs, right? So a lot of things that are losing funding right now are the tracking of asteroids in our solar system. If you're worried about this kind of thing, I give $7 a month to the Planetary Society and I got a fun little t-shirt in the mail. And you know what? They're actually doing some really good work on this. And as, you know, certain agencies, I want to say, lose funding, it's important for us to continue advocating for those scientists that are doing this work and all the astronomers are doing this work. And so that we can continue tracking, you know, the large space rocks, you know, in our solar system. So if this is something that worries you, I would say don't click on articles online. I would go ahead and go straight to NASA website. Here we are. We always want to go to the source and we always want to put things through the source. They will post articles about all sorts of things on here, news as well. And you can get an idea for what is the real story. So what is the real story about what is happening here? And so they will give you all the information that you need. So they're talking about Artemis 2, yes, in here, which is so cool. So awesome, everybody. I never heard of it growing up. Yeah, the Ceres, you mean? Nobody talks about Ceres. I have a poster of Ceres, first one down. I have these NASA posters that are made to look like horror movies. And then I also have NASA posters that look like visit Ceres, visit the asteroid belt. Yes, I love it. Never heard of her. Oh, wait, which one? Yeah, Ceres. Wait, we should look up Ceres real quick. Okay, wait, so Ceres is very cool. So Ceres is an asteroid. Dwarf planet, because it's freaking huge, but it's in the asteroid belt, so I always think of it as an asteroid. But it's a dwarf planet Ceres. It's the largest object in the asteroid belt between Mars and Jupiter. It was explored by NASA's Dawn spacecraft, and so the fact that it's just kind of chilling and it hasn't been pulled in by Jupiter or, you know, another planet, because it's in a perfect situation in the belt where it's just stuck. It's just stuck. It was the first dwarf planet to receive a visit from a spacecraft. So there's a lot of dwarf planets beyond, you know, our solar system. And so they're out there in the Kuiper belt, you know, and this one's a lot closer, but he's just chilling. It was called an asteroid for many years. Yeah. So when we were kids, this was called an asteroid. Oh, Stray. Yes. Oh my gosh. I have Stray as the background of my phone, and I have Stray as the background of my computer. It's been there for years, you know, on my phone. I just love it so much. I love it. Yes, I love it so much. Yes. But yeah, I really like the fact that, you know, people are starting to care a little bit about this, but I think in the wrong way possible. Like the wrong way. Like a lot of people are getting really scared of meteors, but there are millions of meteors all the time, you know, and so I don't want anyone to feel scared or worried that the Earth is going to get hit by a meteor. Or, you know, if you want some people are like, oh yeah, I can't wait for the Earth to get hit by. we get hit all the time. So you're getting your wish. It's just not, it's not like a planet killer meteor. There's just none near our solar system like that. It's just not gonna happen. Stray was one of the first games I ever played on my stream, so it definitely holds a special place. Really? Oh my gosh. Ceres does look like a moon, and I feel like Ceres almost was a moon. It could have easily been Jupiter's moon, but for some reason it ended up in that asteroid belt, and then it never became a planet. So it's also possible that Ceres and the other asteroids in the asteroid belt could have formed to become a planet, and it just never did. So it's kind of weird. It's a weird thing. The asteroid belt is so weird, and the more you learn about it, you're like, what? Aren't those supposed to form a planet? No, I guess because the gravitational force of Jupiter and the sun are in two perfect places and it just traps it. I don't know. He's just chilling. That's what I like to think about it. He's just chilling. He's just chilling there in the asteroid belt, just doing a thing, doing his thing. Yeah, and there's Asteroid Bennu's Mysteries. Oh, this is like so interesting. I want to dedicate a whole hour to talking about Bennu. It's very interesting. It's very interesting stuff, guys. Okay. All right, everybody. So we are going to pop straight into the game today because I'm going to need everybody's help. Bennu is so interesting. Yes. And a lot of people are afraid of Bennu. I'm like, don't be afraid of Bennu. Bennu's just chilling. Yeah, a lot of people are afraid of meteorites to the point where there are some people that I work with in my company, and they come into my cube and they're like, I saw this article about an asteroid. And I was like, let me see, what was the name of the asteroid? Let's Google it together. Let's look it up in NASA's website. Let's do a search. And then we'll see, oh, it's like, yeah, that's 100 yards. Yeah, we're good. Like, it'll never do anything. It'll burn up in our atmosphere, even if it gets close to us. And it won't. It's actually really unlikely. A lot of space is empty, and so, well, yeah, relatively nothingness. So the chance of a large meteor hitting us is like so incredibly rare. But if you're worried about it, go ahead and join the Planetary Society because they are funding research related to that. So if it's something you're scared of, yeah. I know you saw the materials they found on it. Yes. I was freaking out, and I'm sure they were freaking out. Like, I can't imagine being a scientist and being the first to like analyze the materials from something like that. Like, how freaking cool is that? That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, we are opening the Seance of Blake Manor, and I'm going to speak in an Irish accent this whole time. No, I'm not. Hold on. Let's see if I can a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. Like, it's going to be tricky. Okay, this is an Irish game. Okay, yeah, Rose. This is normal for me. So I tried to speak in an Irish accent when we played this earlier in the week. I'm just kidding. Okay, this kid looks so interested. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm playing Project Songbird on Thursday. You were talking about it, and I didn't want to say anything. I got the key for it, which is really cool, but I haven't played it yet. I haven't played any of it yet, and I've been kind of holding off. And I was like, maybe I'll play it a little bit, and before. I want to open this. This is my meteorite. These are my meteorites. Little shavings, and I don't want to open it, but I kind of want to open it. You've only played the demo? Yes. How did the demo go for you, Russ? It was so hard. I died. Yes. This is the first time I've gotten a key like that wasn't just like a key mailer key. Do you know what I mean? Okay. All right. I am nervous for this game. Okay, so just so everybody knows. Oh, I died. Yeah, Rose, I died so much. I just kept dying like over and over. And then I was like, I can't do it. And I had to leave. Who are you, Miss Barbosa? I was like, really? I know. That thing was so scary. I was like, I can't get past it. I don't know what to do. So everybody, just to catch everybody up.
What can I do you for?
What are we doing? So we are in a remote manor in Connemara in Ireland, okay? And we are solving a mystery of a woman that went missing, and there's going to be a seance, okay? There's spooky things going on. There are people doing rituals where they're trying to eat people's hearts. There's lots of things happening. So what we have to do as a group, and I think that we should work together because this is very important, work together in order to figure out what happened to the woman. Where is she at? Is she okay? We need to save everybody too. So everybody needs to be saved at this seance. Yes, just a normal day eating hearts. Yeah, just normal. It's like a normal Sunday afternoon, kind of situation. So we're gonna discuss evidence with him. There's something I wanted to discuss with him that I saw that we should. Okay, his timetable is something we need to discuss. Any plans for this weekend, Mr. Ofin? I'm told there's a big party on later. I'll go to that, I guess. Fancy dress. I reckon that'll mean they'll... Wait, I reckon that means they'll dress like me and I'll dress like them, no? Yeah, I'm told there's proper history, good history in the gardens. So I'll go there when it's bright, then head off and to the bar when it's dark. Okay, so let's go to the garden. I'll wander the hedge maze. I keep saying mage. After lunchtime, I think. And go get a gator in the bar before the dinner bell. Not sure what else there is to do. He's giving me his whole schedule. I'm told there are talks, but talking to me is a two-way thing, not sitting down so somebody can tell you about their hobbies. I mean, good point, bro. Who knows? Tomorrow's too far away to be worth thinking about. There's a seance anyways. Could spend some time getting on Furter's nerves. That's always fun. She said she'd be doing some work with the... He's telling me everybody's business too. I love him so much. He's our best friend. She said she'd be doing some work with the well after lunch. Might stick my face in and see how she's getting on. With the well? I don't know what that means.
Only do something if you want. Not because you should.
Mr. Elfin is only do something if you want, not because you should. Okay, we need to do an Irish accent. I'm not ready yet. I need to hear more Irish accents before I get in the mood to start speaking. Just another Tuesday. Just another day. It's another day of eating hots. You know what I'm saying. All right, guys, we are going to continue our investigation. I do know what we should do next, though. So I did look at a walkthrough just to see what we should be doing next, and we gotta go to the East Tower. And one thing about this game, we gotta get back into it, is like learning where everything is. Where's the East Tower? We need to go there. Okay, we need to go here. We need to pass the bro and go through here and go all the way to the end. Okay, so pass the bro, go all the way to the end, and go through here. Let's go. And so there's something back here apparently to progress this story and to learn more about what's happening. Also, just so everybody knows, everything that we do takes time. So it's just like really interesting because, you know, in a mystery game you have like unlimited time to look at everything and whatever. Here you do not. Why does this look like it's falling? The painting is off balance. Okay, we haven't been in this area at all. Wait, we have, but I apparently missed something very crucial. Portraits? We're not gonna look at it though. Because it takes a whole minute of our day. It's already 10 a.m. Okay, there's something down here I'm supposed to be looking at. Oh yeah, here. Look. Okay, this is what we're doing. What's this? Another pattern like in the dream. This one looks like the pattern where the door to room 15 should be. So we are going to look at it and try to figure it out. What's this? Why am I not looking at it? Why am I not doing it? Use. Oh, we gotta do a use. We gotta use it. Everybody ready? Okay, so we are going to figure out how to connect the dots. I didn't do it. It feels wrong. Why is it not going the way I want? I want to go like up. You know what I'm saying? I want to go up. It won't let me. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's weird. It like it feels like. Did I do it? Damn it, lost it. What? I feel like I got it all. What did I miss? If I do one side, I could do this. Wait, I want to go up. And I want to go down. Oh, it's so hard. It's like slippery feeling. What am I doing wrong? I did it in like 2 seconds the other day. Or that other one. I feel like we can do a straight line straight up through. And it should count. It should count, right? I'm noticing that some of them turn... What do you guys think? I feel like there's like... I was having no problems with these the other day, which is kind of wild considering... I feel like it would be hard. Okay, hold on, I'm scrolling around. Okay, so we got to do that again. Okay. Well, that doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. It tells me to go over here and do this. That doesn't work. Now. 4, 5, 6. Let me see. Oh my gosh, hi! Oh my gosh. Wait. Slim, what's up? Welcome in. Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? 1K. Oh, wait, let's fucking go. Oh, you're saying it to me. Oh, I gotcha. I was like, what do you mean? Thank you, Slim. Oh my gosh, for you. Wait, yeah, so I just noticed that this morning. It's because that one random short. I was like, that's funny. That's so funny. I was like, I didn't think it would do that, but I was like, that was my plan. Yeah, I was like, maybe it'll work over there and I could get past that hurdle, you know? Then there's the TikTok hurdle. I'm pretty sure I'm never gonna get to 4,000. It's just never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Oh, I think I got it this time, guys. Did I get it? Why are these turning red? Okay. So make a short is what I'm hearing. Yeah, make a short, Slim. I'm telling you. A low effort. Don't spend too much time on it. Kind of short. Like, don't. It's not worth it. It's telling me to do this. Okay, this must be wrong. Hold on, let me go down. This must be wrong. This must be wrong, guys. This is the arch, right? Use to reveal the markings. 1, 2, 3. No, this isn't right. Love it. Yes. Denny, hi. Welcome in. How's it going? We're solving a mystery, but first we have to do this pattern. And I've got to figure out how to get... Oh, wait. What if I did this? Oh, no, I do have to drag. I thought I could just click. It didn't work. I solved one of these in about 6 seconds last time. I think I solved like 4 of these in like 7 seconds total. And for some reason, I'm like, how do I do this? I'm connecting all of them without overlapping. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Aren't we doing it right? What do you mean? Is it only the last 2 that are white? Do they all turn red after that? Let's look. These 2 are white. That one turns red. Oh, I see what we gotta do. See how it's white? We only can do the ones that are white next. Right? Oh no, we are doing that. We only can do the ones that are white next. Okay. We only can do the white one. White. I might create some and do more musics. Yes! Puzzles can be puzzling. I'm doing it the way that it says. One of them is this. Start at 9. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Okay. 9. 8. I gotta start at the bottom. 9, 8. Move to 6 going through 7. Okay. Why is it moving so slowly? Move to 6 going to 7. Okay. Move to 4. You guys saw me solve these last time and we didn't have any problems. Moving to 2. 2. Oh my gosh, I feel like this is wrong. Is this wrong? It looks wrong. Move to 1, which is this one. Okay, oop, we're trying to stay there. Then we got to go to 3, which is over here. What are we doing? Okay, so we go to 3. This feels wrong though. Move to 5, going through 4 as well. We did it. Okay, next. It says move to 9, going through 7 again. So that's down here. This is crazy. Move to 6 and then to 5. 6. Oh my god. And then to 5. And then we got to go down to 8, right? Finish by moving to 8. Hi, Rose. I think we fixed it. I finally got through this door. So you do these little puzzles, then it opens a door. This was hard. All the puzzles that we saw before this were a lot easier. The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. Okay, let's see what's here. Ooh, remains. These look like bones. The skull appears to be human. Why did we do that? We got a cutscene. Ah! What's happening? Ghost. Who is it? The ghost of the bones. The ghost of the bones. The art style is so cool, isn't it, guys? I love it. It looks so cool. Start with the middle side one. Ooh, Danny, hi. I should look. I would kept trying to start at the first one and thinking I could just start it there. But it makes sense that you can't. Wait. I should have looked at that again. Was that it? No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps? Our person keeps trying to, like, rationalize everything. I love it so much. But then how can I explain the flames? Here we go. Another puzzle. All right. We got another puzzle. All right, another puzzle. So we're going to try to solve it without, you know, I guess. Okay, let's try to solve it without. I feel like we should do, like, the outside and then go through, like, here. We just have to make them all lines. I think my brain was overreacting. Did we do it? Love puzzles. Me too, Rose. We were playing Escape Simulator 2 last night for a community game night. And have you played that before? Because it was fun. It was hard, though. Wait! I did solve it without... What in God's name was that? Someone's behind that door! Rose, it's fun. It's so much... You can have up to 8 people play it, too. And we needed every single person that was there. That hole wasn't there before. Oh, there's a hole in the wall, everybody. Let's go. Everybody in. Let's just go in the hole in the wall. Seems fine. Seems like it's totally fine. There's nothing scary. Oh, there's another one of these puzzles. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Sigil. Another sigil. Someone must have sealed off this patches of the area sometime after Percival walled it up. We're gonna do it. Totally not gonna lead to death. No, we're gonna be fine. Nothing scary to see here. I'm gonna try to do the outside. Hold on. Passing through. We can pass through. Oh, I think I screwed it up. Yeah, because we can't go that way or that way. Okay, let's start over. Okay, I feel like I finally understand. So we're gonna start at the bottom, middle side one, or that one. We're gonna start down here. You know what? This one's really hard to get, like this bottom bit. So if we do this, then we do this. Oh, but we can't get that bit then. We gotta keep going. Yeah, we gotta go up higher, I think. And just do the top first, maybe. And then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Okay, then we got that, and then we got this. Okay, what should we do? Down, so we can only pass through. Okay, we can do this. This. Oh, turn up. Go all the way over. Go over and go down. Yay! Start with the middle side and go up. Oh yeah, I think that's pretty much what we ended up doing, because I just saw that you said middle. I was like, yeah, we should start in the middle or the bottom like that. This space is even worse than the first one. Oh no, another skeleton in pieces. Is this what she wanted me to find? We took it. Were we supposed to take it? Were we supposed to take the remains? We did. We did take the remains. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. Were we supposed to? It seems like wrong. It seems like wrong. Okay, so what should we do? The sunroom. Place remains. Together. What? We did something exciting. With her friends. She wanted us to go get... That's her lover! We reunited them! Oh, look, they're together now! Oh, it says, Percival damned them to an eternity of torment, and for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. I pray they find the peace they deserve. May God have mercy on their souls. Oh my God. How long were they trapped here? How long can a soul linger and why? I wonder, Iman. No, best not dwell on it. And we did it! We got an achievement! True love never ends. Put the missing lovers together. That's why she wanted us to go in there and get the skeleton. That makes sense. And we were like, we go back in and we give the skeleton to her. So then all they're together. Okay, that's really fun. Okay, we did a great job. Wait, can we go down this way? Hold on, I was looking at this and I was thinking maybe we could go this way. Basement? No, we can't go that way. We've tried that before. I don't know why I tried it again. That's impossible, Heather. You can't just go in the basement. You can't just go in the basement and wander around. We could look at everybody's timetables to see what they're doing, which is really fun. So we are at 10 a.m. What's his face is in the stables. Oh, if we click there, undiscovered map location. Let's go find the stables, maybe. We could do that. Or we could go to the front courtyard and talk to Elle Dupree. What's her name? Darcy is in the lobby. We already kind of... oh, someone's in the kitchen basement. We can't get in there. So let's go outside, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So 10 a.m. So in this game, you could do all these different things based on like what time it is, I guess, in the manor and what people are doing. So we're going to go back out to the atrium. So you can walk around without wasting time. The only thing that wastes time is like examining stuff. Why does she have a little thing above her head? Why does she have a thing above her head? Let's do this.
Mr. Ward, surely we...
I don't know why she's got a thing above her head. Let's leave her.
Goodbye.
I don't want to waste time talking to her. I don't think we need to talk to her, so I'm just like gonna skedaddle. Lobby. Let's go out the front door. I'm gonna leave. I want to see what we can find here. So here we are. She's got a light bulb above her. Maybe we should see what that means. What do you guys think that means? Does that mean that we have an idea? Mystery. Let's look at the mystery related to Olivia. Have we solved her mystery? I think we know. We found 10 out of 14 evidence pieces about her. Okay, so we need to solve everyone's mystery to save them so that they do not go, you know, bad things don't happen to them during the seance, apparently. So here's everything that we have. So current focus is to think and create hypothesis. So current focus is to think. So how do we current focus? Mark all as seen. So we know what all of these things are. But how do we create a hypothesis, do you think? Let's actually talk to her about new things. Maybe that'll, we want to save her. We want to save her. So let's actually, let's form a hypothesis with her. Let's just do that. Oh, do we not have enough? What's going on? Oh, I think we have to wait until we have all of her information. We might be missing things. Yeah, okay. All right, let's try talk again.
Mr. Ward.
Lady, I know. What are things that we didn't talk to her? We haven't talked to her about, like, any of this. So everything with an I above it are things that we've talked to her about. So we should talk to her about disdain, maybe? You seem unimpressed with something, Mrs. Darcy. Do I? Suppose you want to know if it is with you? You can rest easy. Since coming here, I have a great many things on my mind, and none of them are to do with a man I just met. I mean, fair, girl. Fair. Okay, I don't know what else to do with her. I don't know. We know that she has issues with her husband, that her husband, you know, cheated on her. We know that. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, we're playing a new game called The Seance of Blake Manor. It takes place in Ireland, which is very cool. And I'm trying to explore and find new areas. Oh, what does E mean? Act on these are things I need to do. Act on Hazel Erickson. Act on her? What does that mean, act on her? Oh, I should do that. Hold on, I gotta go back. I think we have to act. It says Olivia Darcy hypothesis, act on Hazel Erickson. So those are what those things mean. It means we're supposed to be doing something. Well, how do we act on Hazel? Oh, they're talking. Eavesdrop? Should I eavesdrop?
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my
Oh, because I stole her room
See.
key.
Let us see now. Where?
I took her room key so I could get in her room. Joke's on her. Okay. Where did you go, lady? I'm supposed to do something with you. I don't know what exactly, but something. Current focus. Didn't I confront her already? Confront. Confront. Okay, we need to confront. I feel like we already did that.
Mr. Ward.
Because she's mad at me. Okay. I'm confused, guys. We were on such a roll. I was playing this last week and now I'm like, what am I doing? I only talked with her about one person. I haven't talked to her about any of these other people. Okay, well that's fine. 1 second, guys. I'm seeing if we're on the right track. I feel like we already did this, so now I'm confused. Okay. Screw this. We're not doing this. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's go find that other sigil. Just see what we should be doing. Okay. Okay, we are gonna be detectives, everybody, soon. Soon we will be the best detectives in the world. Okay, but not right now. No, I'm just kidding. Southeast upper corridor? Is this what we want? We need Miss Dean's room. What's the room that... Yep, this is it, guys. We want to do the same thing as we did before. Here. On the wall, and then we'll be able to get into... So the woman that disappeared, this is her room, okay? So we need to get into it. We need to get into it. So what we're gonna do is... Oh wait, we always start at the top, but we don't want to start at the top. How did we solve it before? I went like up. I went up. I want to go diagonally up. Yeah, or something. And just get this out of the way up here. And then go here, and then go here. And then go here. Wait. Slow down. Maybe I go boom, boom, boom. Oh, we could do... I might have screwed up already. Oh, no, maybe I didn't. No, we didn't. We didn't. We're good. Okay, so we just can't pass through the same line twice. It doesn't matter what color the dots are. I was really, like, transfixed on the dots before. Yay! I don't... What is this place? We have a door! Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to unmask the room. So somebody made it look like there wasn't a room. Okay, why did I look at it? Enter. It has a key in the lock. There's a key in the lock. Yeah, let's go. It seems to be a master key for this corridor. Why was it left here? What other mysteries does this room hold for me? Let's go. Okay, so the woman that disappeared, this is her room. We need to search it. We need to search it. We need to find everything that there is to see in this room. Oh my god, there's something right here. What's that? A wanted poster for Miss Barbosa. It looks as though she's wanted for arson in her homeland. She sent fire to some prison carts earlier this year. She baddie. She's a baddie. Arson, I did not realize how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish. Yeah, but with fire, there's not a difference. How did Miss Dean get her hands on this? And why did she put it behind the picture like that? Okay. We can open the wardrobe and it doesn't take any extra time. You'll see when things take time. Let's look under the bed. There's always something good under these beds. What's that? A bottle of turpentine. What's that doing here? Why does she have a bottle of turpentine? Scuff marks made by the bed's legs. So it looks like it's been recently moved. Interesting. You can see at the top there's one more observation that we need to make down here. Do you guys see anything else? Oh, something right here. There's something painted under there, but I can't make it out. We should move the bed. Maybe we can move the bed? Let's see. Oh, wait. We're moving the bed. Here we go. Okay, so maybe she used the turpentine to remove the markings. What's this? I've seen this before. The symbol was in my dream on the stone at the end. I thought it deformed here. Oh, wait, though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Okay. So now we can see that there's something here. We got to do one of those little puzzle things again. This one looks hard. Do you guys think we should start in the middle? We're gonna go with what Denny said before. Well, then we can't go back over. We're gonna have to start. Yeah, we're gonna have to start up with the edges because I don't know how we can backtrack and do an edge. Oh, I don't know how we backtrack. We're gonna have to end at the edge so we can end at the top. Oh no, I might have messed it. Wait, if I go down, up, down, down, up, and then up. Yay! Wow, now we're pros. Okay. Okay, cutscene. So there was a mark on the floor and she used the turpentine. Somebody used the turpentine. We don't know if it was her to clean it up, but it was put underneath her bed. Why? I think it's whoever did something to her. And they also hid the door like that. Okay, so whoever did this wanted to hide the fact that she was ever here, make her whole room disappear,
That sigil.
and then try to hide the evidence.
It unlocks some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the
Oh,
room
they
to
couldn't
cover their
remove the
tracks.
sigil enough, so they magically
I have
sealed
a
the room.
hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know.
Yes.
It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's
Okay, so he did have that creepy dream, right? Okay. Alright. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at something, guys. Okay, wait, let's just finish making sure. Let's just make sure we have everything in the room. The fireplaces keep having stuff. Okay, so it's been cleaned since its last use. What's that creepy thing? Some sort of figure made from sticks and twine? What is that, Blair Witch? Horsehair? Why would this be here? Okay, there's something creepy there. All observations discovered, so there's nothing else to see here. Chimney charm. What's that for? We can open this table without using any time. Nothing of note here. Okay. What was that noise? Oh, the noise that the drawers make when they close is so confusing because you hear a whoosh and you're like, what was that noise? What the heck? What that? What was that noise? Wait, what was that noise? Did you guys hear a noise? Wait, Roses, was that you? Oh, wait, that made a cute little sound. I've never heard that sound before. The streaking sound. Wait, Slim, you're streaking. Roses, you're streaking. Okay, well, it made a little fireworks noise. Did it do anything on the screen? I've never heard that. I don't know why that's not working. Or it like did something weird. The community puzzle. Yay, Riven! Oh, maybe that's why, Riven. Was that the noise I just heard? I was like, oh my gosh, what is that noise? Did it make a cute little noise? Because I have it on the background. Wait, it does do that whenever you complete it. Okay. Yay. That was a really pretty one too, wasn't it? I just picked that one up because I was like, I grabbed it because I was like, oh, that looks cute. It was like a pretty like landscape. I wonder where it was from. Oh, so there's somebody out here watching me. Oh no, they saw me come out of the door.
Well, hello there. I don't believe...
Oh no, did he see us?
Hold on. Isn't that...
He saw us. Me and
Yes,
Spicy finished
that's
it.
Evelyn.
Yes, it's really pretty.
Miss Dean's room.
You guys are good. You guys are good.
It is, isn't it?
I love puzzles.
I'd forgotten.
I love them.
But I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
What were we doing in there? What should we say? Claim to be her friend. Tell him the truth. Do we tell him the truth? Do we claim that we were claim room change? That I'm supposed to be staying in here? Guys, do we lie? Very pretty and vibrant. It's very pretty and vibrant. Yes. Yes. Guys, I don't know what to do. Should we say that? Should we lie? Okay, we should just do something. We should just do something and stop worrying. I'm worried. I'm worried. Hold on. I want to see. If we lie, do you think that he'll find out and then he'll suspect us and it will be a whole problem? Okay. I'm gonna role play how I would in real life. I would tell him the truth because I have nothing to hide.
Miss Dean has gone.
I have nothing to hide.
Someone
Guys,
has
he's so
reason to believe she's
high.
gone missing.
Hi, how are you? I'm sorry. In Among Us last night, I had to. You were alone with me. Sorry. Team Dino, welcome in. I'm just looking into where Miss Dean has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
gone?
So I'm telling him the truth.
I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her.
Yes.
I saw her late on Tuesday night.
Thanks for the follow.
I didn't speak to her.
Welcome in.
But she didn't seem to be herself.
I saw her late on Tuesday, but
She looked like she might have
he didn't
spent
speak to
some
her.
significant time at the bar.
Okay.
She went towards the east tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but, well, even drunk, She was faster than me with this blasted stick.
Oh yeah, he's got
Anyway,
a cane.
I'm not one to go chasing a woman.
So he just let her go?
But if you believe something to have happened to her then, as I mentioned,
She was
out
out
of it
of
when I
it.
saw her.
Next to having
I'd say she
Bez,
was at
Max
the
having
bar.
Bessie.
And that is likely true.
Sorry, Gatito. I didn't know what to do, and you were right in the perfect place at the perfect time, and I was like, Gatito's gotta go. I'm so sorry.
But she may well have been there
Oh.
getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle.
Oh wait, she was out of it. She was at the bar, and that is likely true. Okay, so we need to go there. We need to talk to the barman,
He's
Doyle.
a bit of a user. And Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply
What does that
can
mean?
share a supply.
What does that mean?
Maybe you can learn something from him?
Well,
Was she into the
this
spicy
is
drinks?
good information to have. Thank you. This will
He's
help.
so far away. We're like a mile away from each other having a very serious
I
conversation.
hope it does.
I hope it does.
Evelyn's
Evelyn's a
a
terror.
in her own right.
He's like yelling down the
But
hall.
she doesn't deserve anything to happen to her.
Evelyn's a terror in her own right. What does this all mean? You know what I mean? So, we're learning more about Evelyn. We don't really know much about Evelyn, to be totally honest, except that she's missing. Do you know what I mean? So Miss Dean, so that's Evelyn, was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. So, we are going to, but what does this all mean? Hypothesis unlocked. Miss Dean's bedroom. Okay, so we can do this. Oh, we're gonna need everybody's brains. Miss Dean's. Wait. Where's it at? We can do an hypothesis on a Miss Dean's. Hold on. Where's it at? Where's Miss Dean's? Is it this? No, this is somebody else. Mysteries back. Where's Miss Dean at? Why am I confused? They are able to write. Oh, wait, here we go. I should have just clicked this. Okay, the culprit. We don't know the culprit. By investigating those present in the manor, I should be able to eliminate the suspect. Who was behind her disappearance? Investigate. Let's investigate this. Her room. We know more now. We know a lot more. We know that someone tried to cover it up. Ritual markings underneath the bed. Someone tried to put a curse on our girl, and we have to figure out why. Okay, so we need to create a hypothesis. We're gonna think. We have everything we need to think. Okay, think. Miss Dean was seen. We need to put a red word. Was seen blank the blank in a blank caused by the blank. She was seen wandering. The... Which corridor did he say that she was wandering? Roses! I opened TikTok greeted by a crab raccoon. Oh my gosh. Mozzarella sticks. I need some cheese sticks. I haven't had a cheese stick in a while. Like a long time. Like a sad amount of time. Miss Dean was seen wandering the southeast corridor in a daze caused by the sigil under her bed. Was she in the southeast corridor? Or was she seen somewhere else? I can't remember what he said. Let's consider this. What if... I know what happened here. We did it! The southeast corridor. It was the southeast corridor.
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor.
Okay. So magical stupor because someone put a curse on our
Brought
girl.
on by the markings painted under her bed.
So there was markings underneath the bed.
What does this tell me about the culprit?
And then they couldn't remove the markings. And they had to hide the door to the entire room using magic. What does this tell me about them? That they used magic, that they're bad at cleaning, that they have no plan. What does it tell us about the fact that she was wandering in a magical stupor brought on by the markings? They were trying to make her look... maybe they got the wrong target? No, I don't think they did, because they did it right underneath her bed. Like, they were obviously trying to target her. Does it mean that they used magic? Well, yeah. And also that they're bad at cleaning, but they have no plan. I think they
it seems
use
as if the
magic.
culprit knows how to use magic to achieve
Yeah,
their ends.
we still gotta figure out who can use magic.
Whatever those may be.
Oh my gosh. Brought to you by Canada Dry and Corgi Butts stickers. There you go. Okay,
I have picked
perfect.
up another fact about the culprit.
Yes.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Let's
And
eliminate.
if not,
Not
what
like for real,
investigating
not
can I
scary.
do to
Eliminate,
allow me
but
to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
okay, so we know that whoever it is can use magic and can read. That's all we know so far. Okay, so it says mystery solved. We figured out a crucial part of the mystery. Okay, so now we should investigate this because we learn more about them. Okay, so corporate facts, character facts. Here we are. So we can eliminate them, but we can always change the elimination. Okay, so there's one person here who can't read. I would like to eliminate them as an option. He can't read. He's the only one here who can't read. Also, all the people that can't do magic, he can't do magic. He does not trust anyone who does magic. He's not a magic guy. Like, that's not his thing. She's a suspect because she's a biatch. Like, she can do magic, and also she wanted to eat her heart. Okay, it can't be the heart-eating woman because she can't use her spicy. You're so smart. She can't use magic. You're so freaking right. She's not a suspect anymore, guys. She's not a suspect. Spicy's so right. So she pretends to be someone who could do magic, but we learned by investigating all of her information is that she cannot use magic. So that's a huge, huge thing. This person is Miss Dean publicly. I placed him in his early 20s. We don't know about this person yet. What about this person? I found a letter written by him in the lobby in his late 40s. We don't know much about him. He wears a unique version. We don't know enough about him. He's in his mid 40s. We don't know about him enough. She is interested in magic. I don't know if she can do magic, but we need to learn more. Miss Barbosa is interesting. I think that we should probably investigate Barbosa. Barbosa is the one leading the seance, so she's supposed to be some sort of like medium or something like that. We'll see. Okay, so we have eliminated people and narrowed down who this might be. Okay, so we are going to go back to the atrium. Perfect. What's happening? What's happening? Why did we turn? Someone else came out. Someone else is new.
Oh, please.
Montavani?
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27?
Leviticus 20:27.
This is not even original.
Does anyone know what that means? I don't know.
I think I know did this. I will have to talk with her.
Ooh.
But for now, I need a moment to sit.
She's got a cough. Okay. Perfect. Are we gaining control? Oh wait, okay, so I'm saying her. Who could she be talking about? And what does that Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Montavani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Dean? And that Kanifi. Something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. It was Mrs. Joyce who vandalized the flyer, but why? Oh, we do know who it was. Mystery unlocked. Carmela Montavani. Okay, should we go talk to her? Where did she go? Wait, wasn't she just over here? We just saw her here. Is this her room? Let's listen. Is she in there? We can't just bust into someone's bedroom. It was Leviticus 20:27. And I only remembered it because it was like a year, like 2027. I was like, oh, 2027. So, yes. Okay, we are going to go. Let's go talk to this lady. I think we should just talk to this. Wait, we should look at the timetable. No, I think there's nothing else happening until... Yeah, let's look at the timetable. What is everybody doing here? We wanted to go to the stables. Yeah, so at 11... we could go do the stable thing and then come back and do the talk thing. Should we do the talk? I don't know. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Leviticus, that one. That was what it was. What does that mean? Does that mean something, you think? I would like to analyze this lady. Let's analyze her. So we're going to look at her and gather some clues about her. It's a hand-me-down Irish keepsake, an old brooch in an Irish style. The image on it is an old oak tree. Okay. Then we have this. Foreign fashion mixed with local. Okay, so either in an attempt to blend in or out. Oh wait, she is wearing local fashion along with what I assume to be her usual clothes. Okay. That seems normal. All observations have been discovered. Okay. So let's talk to this woman.
Hey,
She seems nice.
don't sneak up on
But also
people
she's
like
screaming
that.
at me.
If you're
Hey!
a reporter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too
I
close.
thought she was nice. She's not
Who
nice.
are you anyway?
You're rude.
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward.
You're just
I'm
standing in the
late
middle of the area here.
Oh, the guy Queen called out
I
this
felt
morning.
attacked.
That must have felt good, yes?
Mm,
I am Inês
like
Barbosa.
yes. Inês
This
Barbosa.
place is boring and
Yes,
cold,
yes.
but the boat over from Brazil was worse. So I won't complain.
Okay, so she's from Brazil. Okay, discuss evidence. Leviticus 27. Yeah, a man or woman who is a medium or spiritualist among you must be put to death. You are to stone them. Their blood will be on their own heads. What? Okay, so that's great. So that is literally what they put on that one woman's, on the flyer about the seance. So someone is mad. Someone's like really religious and mad and like putting that on things. Wonder who that is. Who should we talk to this woman about? Thanks for looking that up, Gatito. That's crazy. That also helps us know that there's someone out with like a vendetta, you know, like a religious like kind of vendetta or something. We could talk to her about the wanted poster. I think that's a big deal. I found this. I thought you might want it before anyone sees it. How did you get this? Did you break into Dean's room? Does that matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. You were right, of course. She told me she had it, tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and has avoided me since. It is a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. I was captured, taken by the man who offed my mother. I do not know his plans for me, and I had no intention in finding out, and so I started a fire. I would have rather died in a blaze than let him choose my fate, but maybe my mother was watching over me because the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captor and his crew were not so lucky, and good for them. I had no plan. I was lost, and by the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters, so maybe not all of this was his people burned. A shame. That is when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I go to the port. A few hours later, there were posters there too. So I took one before I left, a souvenir, a stupid, dangerous souvenir. I hope that was a one-time thing. The fire sim, it was just that one time. Good, I implore you to keep it that way. Otherwise, I will bring you in myself. Understood? Understood. Okay, cool. Girl is not harmful. So I'm less scared of her with the whole, like, arson situation, you know? Okay, but who is the medium being here? Yeah, this one right here. What words did they use? How did they lead the conversation? This girl right here, let's look at her body language. Yeah, she's like this. I think she's like, she was like also scared and jumpy when I walked up to her. Maybe that's something. She was a little like scared. She's also mad at me, Gatito, because I scared her. I walked up and she was like, hey, don't sneak up on me. I'm like, oh, girl, you just stand in the middle of the atrium, you know? Like, you're standing literally in the middle. She's suspicious. I noticed you're picking up some of the local fashion. I left in a hurry and packed light. What would you have me do? Freeze? Literally, why are you rude? Okay, so she knows about stuff. So let's ask her about the strange device, actually, because I'm curious about this. Have you noticed the strange device in the atrium? Of course. It is made similar to the odd contraption in the telegraph room. Maybe they are both made locally? The telegraph room? I did not notice there was a strange... What does that mean? She's very guarded. She is very guarded. Thank you so much for the likes over there on TikTok, everybody. I appreciate you so much. Should we ask her about the dreams? Okay, so everything we do takes a minute. So I think we could ask her about, she's a medium, so I kind of want to ask her about the hauntings. So I'm beginning to think this place is really is haunted, you know? And why not? Everywhere people have been ends up haunted. Good point, Miss Barbosa. What makes you think this place is different? She's being kind of rude with me, though. I don't like that. Should I tell her about, well, I do kind of want to, What is this? Your brooch. It looks to carry a story. It was my father's, or maybe his mother's. He didn't bring much with him when he left Ireland. Oh, so she has some like Irish heritage. That makes sense. And that's why she came here, you know? And he even had less on him the day he died defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it on to me so I would have something of his. Got it. Maybe I'll ask one more thing. So we've asked her all of the bottom row. So the top row we haven't. So this is strange dreams. Maybe one more thing like this we could ask. Have you experienced any strange dreams since coming here? Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough itself. Yes, I walk the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar, but longer, taller. This is our dream. I try to find a way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridors itself. I had to move something like light to unlock them, I think. I do not understand that part. Eventually, I'm at the seance and can go no further. Do you mean something like that? Yes, exactly like that. Yes. Another person experienced the same dream as Miss Dean and I. Can I find two more? Yes, girl.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
Okay, she's waiting for a telegram, so we should probably intercept that and see what that is. Okay, mystery. Let's see what we got on Inez Barbosa. When someone survives something like that, it makes sense they become suspicious of everyone and everything. Yes. And I think that's why she's very guarded, and I don't know, I think like she's also scared and kind of jumpy because she was like, hey, I don't think she's a killer. Yeah, I don't think so. And also, I don't think she has the magic that we're looking for. Do you know what I mean? Because she's more of a medium kind of a situation. So she's gonna head the seance with, so we know that. But like, also, what's her motive? Like, we don't have anything that could anywhere near be a motive for her to take down our like our Dean girl, like our Evelyn. Discussion topics. These are the topics that we didn't get into, which is fine. Okay, so I think we're done with Miss Barbosa. Let's go to, I don't know why she's got that thing above her head, and it's throwing me off so bad. Why can't we confront her? I thought we already did confront her.
Goodbye.
I don't know. It just comes up, because if we hit E, see this, guys? We got the Olivia Darcy hypothesis, and maybe we could go see if we could do that. Let's go see if we can do something with her now. I don't think we learned anything new about her though. Form hypothesis. Okay. Think. Okay, we can do this. Okay, we got this. Okay, so everybody, if you look on your screen, so the red equals, okay, so we need to put the red, so in the blue. And so you see how had a cold is blue and miscarried is blue. Olivia Darcy's goal is to blank as blank for the blank that occurred while she blank. You know who I don't trust? The one with the perfect story. Every detail lined up, no hesitation. Yeah, that's the one that might be the killer. Which one was that, Gatito? With the perfect story? Which person? Or just in general, like the person that just knows exactly what they're gonna say, like before you even start talking. Yes, that's someone who's like, I was doing this. What were you doing on this day? And they have like a perfect plan because they like, in general. Yeah, in general. That's such a good point because if someone, they've obviously thought about this. Because usually if you come up to someone, you just start talking to them. You haven't rehearsed, that discussion before. So it's not something you would like normally, wait. Olivia Darcy's goal is to murder everyone as... No, I don't think that's it, but we can leave that there for fun. Last word has to be this. Okay. While she blah blah blah. Yep. Okay. For the that occurred while she for the affair. I feel like affair goes here as revenge. I feel like this is revenge. Olivia Darcy's goal is to blank as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried. Is to murder everyone? Recruit everybody? Okay. Yeah, when they already had their alibi plan, that's a red flag. Yeah, if they already know exactly what they're going to say. I think a normal person wouldn't have, like, a rehearsed, like, this is where I was at on June 17th of 2020. Four, where were you? Like, no one would be able to answer that. But, like, if the faster they answer it, the weirder it is. Is it Schmurder, everybody? We'll try it. It might be Schmurder, everyone, as revenge. Olivia Darcy's goal is to Schmurder everyone as revenge for the affair that occurred to her. I mean, I don't think that's it. But I think the last few are... Yeah, okay. I think this is a little much. Is to Schmurder Ms. Dean? Oh, well, that makes sense because Miss Dean cheated on her, it was in a relationship with her husband. I forgot about that. Yep. Olivia Darcy is to Schmurder Ms. Dean as revenge for the affair they could consider. What if? I know what happened here. Okay, that's right. She
Mrs.
planned.
Darcy wants to murder
Everybody
Miss Dean.
wanted to Schmurder our lady.
I should find and confront her about this.
Okay, we confront her, everybody. We gotta confront her.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
She has so much motive. Because she was with her husband. So while she was in the, like, getting treated for her miscarriage, her husband was cheating on her with Miss Dean. Which is crazy. What a
dark horse you are, Mr. Ward.
Oh my god! The plot thickens.
But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me?
What do you mean mock you? You're not the one.
Or do
You're the
you
one
mean
going
something
around
worthwhile
doing
by it?
crazy stuff.
I confess. I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to
Her
me
husband's a loser.
there was
Hell
nothing
yeah.
else I could
He's
do.
terrible. I mean, go ahead. Get rid of that guy. It seemed like there was nothing else I could
Everything
do.
he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground.
I mean...
And then I thought, it
That's
wasn't only
fine.
him who wronged me.
Oh, it was only him. No, you try to get revenge on her
There was the
too.
woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean.
Evelyn Dean.
So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To
Rude.
do something terrible to her.
What were you gonna do? But
now-
she's honestly she's a baddie.
Well,
Alright, Spice.
Now,
I'm a
I
fan.
don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here, I didn't really believe in ghosts and
Yeah,
magic.
there's definitely
before all
ghosts
this, you know.
everywhere.
But I'll tell you this, I do now.
Yep.
My husband is haunting me.
Way too relaxed. She could be the killer we're looking for. Yeah, we need to watch her body language, especially how she answers. Yes. She had so much motive to take her down.
I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
That like doubles her motive. So she wants to off her so that their ghosts can be together and the ghost can leave her alone.
There's no need to resort to such things, Mrs.
Right?
Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your
Let
husband.
me see if there's something I can do about
Chance
your
would be a
husband.
damn fine thing.
Okay. Okay, so we need to put the ghost to rest. It's a lead. It's a lead. Okay, so if we press 2, okay, so the ghost to rest. Can we figure out? Oh, it's gonna fill in more information here. We need. Oh, so we did the confront and the act. Confront and act. Okay. If I can resolve the haunting, then Mrs. Darcy would have no reason to harm. Okay, so this is, we need to, Mr. Darcy is tormenting Mrs. Darcy in the afterlife. I should find a means to ease him from visiting this mortal coil. Oh, so I need to, how am I meant to learn how to exorcise a ghost? Let's go talk to Barbosa? I feel like that might be our best bet, right? And let's remember, is that her? She's also a Protestant, so she had stuff about being a Protestant in her room. And so that might also be her. Because she's the only one that I can think of that is like, wait, was she one of the people that I could discuss that with? I think she was one of the people. Hold on. Exorcism, discussable with her? Is she one of the, is that her? No, that's not her. Shit. Okay, we can't talk to her about the exorcism, but we can talk to... Oh, this guy is outside. Where's that guy? He is also someone he's on our list to talk to. Let's go talk to him. Okay, let's go talk to him. He is... Oh, we could talk to her about exorcisms, but she don't know shit. We're not gonna talk to her. Front courtyard. Let's go talk to L. Dupree. He seems to be interested in this kind of stuff. So, and he's on our list to interview. So I guess when they get the little cogwheels above their head like that, that means that you gotta go finish finding what you need to like act on like the final accusation or something. So we confronted, now we gotta go find, you know, understand the rest of the mystery. Oh, he's over there, I see him. Let's go talk to him real quick. We met him at breakfast, but we haven't talked to him since. So, hi sir. Maybe we could learn something. He's an undertaker, but he wears this rose, which might be one of those, there's like a secret society that the other lady is involved in. That's also how we met her. The lady, look at his hand, guys. He's got something on his hand. I want to show you this. Wait, I just saw it. Look, he's got like this little like tattoo. Yeah, what is this? A finely crafted tattoo in a design I don't recognize. That is weird. And then this, he's well dressed and it's evident he can afford some luxury. Okay, so now let's talk to him. I want to talk to him about exorcisms.
Hello again, my friend.
Hello, sir. I don't know anything about him, so we don't know. Let's talk to him about that tattoo first, because I don't know what that is. That's an unusual tattoo, if I might ask about it. Oh, it's Maman Brigitte Vive, her mark. What? Consider it a devotional symbol. I'm an ongarn of hers, a priest as such. Bridget is a saint, in a folk legend in Ireland. I don't know what Maman is, a French word. I don't know. She's our Loa of life and death. I suppose your analogy to a Loa would be saint. Okay, she is born of your pagan goddess Bridget. Yeah, Bridget. Yeah, her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed for want of a better way of explaining it. Okay, so the goddess Brid. Yeah. Okay. Oh well, that's fine. So what I do want to figure out is the exorcism. We need to talk to him about this. Okay, Mr. Dupree, might you know much about exorcisms? I do. For my sins, actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with an angry spirits, then we trap a soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there. What? Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Yes, help us! Mr. Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course, but I'll need an item of Mr. Darcy's, something that would have been of considerable emotional value to him. I'll try to find something that would work. Let me know just as soon as you have it. I'd rather not let this linger. Okay, we're gonna do that real quick. And we're gonna come back to him within the hour. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we need to go, let's go ask that lady if she has something of value. Let's just ask her directly. And have her give us something. Okay. And then we'll go from there. And if she doesn't give us anything, we can always just go back in her room because we have the key, because we stole it, because we are criminals. We did take the key.
Ward.
You've come back to me. Okay, can I need to talk to you about something from your husband. I shall ask around. Oh, please. I like ghost story books and reality. This place is blah, blah, blah. Oh, she didn't help me at all.
Good day.
We need to go to her room. Okay, what is her room number? Is it 12? Why do I remember that? Thank you so much for the likes, everybody. Is that you, Lamont? Hello, how are you? We're solving a mystery together. We're getting a lot done, actually. I was a little bit worried there at first. I think we're looking for room 12, right? Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I keep getting confused by this layout. The layout is so weird. Yeah, is it in there? I think her room is number 12. Miss Darcy's room is what we're looking for. Darcy. That's a closet. That's not it. Oh god. That's a water closet. That's a water closet. This is somebody else's bedroom, but there's somebody in there right now. Okay, so we're gonna ignore that. Oh, where's Miss Darcy's room? I probably wrote that down. What is her room? Is it in my notes? We probably should look. Okay. Learn documents. Where's my inventory? Do I have an inventory? Mystery. Okay, let's let this fill in. I'm at work, so I'll be in and out. No worries, Lamont. I hope your day goes so fast. I hope it goes really fast and it's over before you know it. Okay. Wait, says that he needs something emotional value. We do need to get back in the room. What's her room number? Oh, Darcy's room key is 13. Okay, cool. I knew it was 12 or 13. Okay, so we need room 13. That's 11. That's 10. Okay, so it's somewhere over here. I think it's down the other hallway. This is 12. We need to go back into the atrium. Wait. 13. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Gosh, this hotel is huge. I would be so lost. I'd be like, This is such a creepy, like, shadow that makes. Why are all these doors? Oh, these are all the closets. Like, what are all these doors? Okay. 13. We're going to enter her room. We know that she's not in there because we took her key. So she can't go in there. We took her key. Okay, let's find something of her husband's. What could be her husband's? That we could take now. Look, a Protestant cross. Let's open her dressing table. The letters. These are technically his medical cert. We already looked at that. Why did it charge us a minute? Okay. Less academic in nature and more of a work of fiction. Perfume. Should we take the perfume? No. Is there something in here? That's her timetable. This is her schedule of what she's working, what she's doing. Let's go over here. Let's look in the nightstand. Is this book his? I don't know. Is this his? No. Also, she's got rudimentary understandings of the occult. We know that. So she's kind of someone who is interested in the occult, I think, but she doesn't know like enough about it. So that's something we learned about her. She has like a very basic understanding. So I don't know if she's like doing anything bad. I think she would love to, but I don't know if she can. Gotcha too. How funny would it be if they turned Streamer University into a game? Yeah, someone gets murdered and now we've got to figure out which streamer did it and who had the most motive. That would be so fun. I would be so interested in like a murder mystery game or something like that. That would be so fun. I would be very interested. Okay, guys, we need to find something of her husband's in here and I'm kind of at a loss. Not gonna lie. Should we... I tried to ask her about it and it like didn't give me any, what's the word, like way to ask for something that would be his. Oh, maybe there's something weird in the stool. Oh, there's a vial of poison. Is that his? That's the poison that she used to kill her husband, I think. Dang. Okay, so it's not that. Okay, we gotta figure out, we gotta look at everything here. It's gotta be something of his is here, okay? For sure. What would she bring with her? There's just clothes. That's definitely not it. Okay. Maybe in the fireplace where she burned it out of anger? Oh, that would be such a good story. I wish that would be it, because that would make a lot of sense. Because if she has it with her, why does she have it with her? Because she literally hates him. So why would she have something from her husband that she like literally loathes? You know? Book on spiritualism. And a lot of her books are very like beginner. So I think that she's like halfway eliminated, but she has so much motive. And so we're going to keep her as like a suspect. She has so much motive. Wait, is his ring there? We can't pick it up. I'm about to look at it. Look it up. It's gotta be in here somewhere, guys. I can't look under the bed. All the other ones we can look under the bed, but not here for some reason. Time doesn't pass unless we're looking at something, so that's really good. Let's see if we can figure out what we need for the exorcism. I'm literally gonna look it up because I just have no clue what it could be. We did Miss Dean's bedroom. Oh, this website is so glitchy. You know, websites that you need for like walkthroughs are just terrible. Why are they terrible? Like, you can barely scroll. There's so many ads, like, everywhere, like, all over the place. You can barely look at them. Oh, I don't even know what I'm looking at. This is, like, the next day. I think we're way ahead of where we need to be, which is fine. Oh my god. Okay, let me look at you guys. What do you guys think? Salty, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I think I need to figure out... Okay, so... maybe we look at this and then we say, like, exorcism? We need to perform an exorcism and we need... Yeah, Miss Darcy mystery walkthrough. Okay. So we searched her room. We did that. We did the medical codes thing. What? Where is her thing? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Okay, there's a closet. Okay. How would we have known? Maybe in the bucket of ashes? Yeah, I wish it was like there. Like, I would have looked around there. Enjoying vacation, or for, we're doing both, Salty. Enjoying vacation. Oh my gosh. So your day's off? Yes. Are you loving it? Are you loving it? Still finding the killer? We're trying. There's so many suspects, but like there's always like one thing where you're like, I don't know if they did it because of this. You know what I mean? And also we're performing an exorcism at the same time. We're doing all the things. And we're actually, so there's a supply closet on the ground floor. It's opposite of the bar on the map. So we need to go to that supply closet, and that's all I'll look at, and I don't know what else we're supposed to do. The bar on the map. Okay, so it's on the ground floor. Did you guys see the bar? I don't even see the bar. We didn't discover the bar because we haven't been there. Opposite the bar on the map. Do you guys see a bar, or am I blind? What? I would think that it's somewhere around the dining room, yeah? No? Maybe? It's opposite the bar on the map. Let's just go to the southeast corridor then. Okay, maybe we go down. I'm loving lit. I forgot what it was like waking up at a regular time. Yeah, you deserve it. Yeah, you don't get to do it a lot, so it's like so nice. It is great. You need to have like time off. Like I feel like a lot of people don't take enough time off. You gotta take time off so you can like let your mind like reset. You know what I mean? It's so important. Oh, here's the bar. Okay, bar's this way. I have 2 days off next week. I'm stoked. And it's like while my boss is in Africa, I'm taking 2 days. I feel really guilty, but like I already had these days planned to take off for a convention that I'm not going to. So I'm still going to keep the days off. You know, like I shouldn't, maybe, I don't know. The bar is that way. The bar is this way. It's like pointing me back and forth. Is this the bar? Wait, supply closet. This feels right. Ooh, okay. Let's dig. We're digging. Ooh! We got new stuff. We're learning new stuff. Oh, we've already discovered all these things. This is the same thing that is in the main room. Mop bucket? Should I look at that mop bucket? I don't know. Toys? No. What's that? That's creepy. Does it have reddish stains that are rust? At least I pray they are. Otherwise, I need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's effects. What's that? We're taking the key. It should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. I can use this one to open Miss Erickson's, Miss Barbosa's, and Mrs. Dosans, and Miss Multi... blah, blah, blah. Everybody's rooms. Yay, we got a key. The atrium key. Woohoo. Go to the bar, get a bottle of your choice. Yes. I feel like... Okay, what do you... I'm also taking a long weekend for a convention, but I'm attending this one still. Oh, yes. Which one are you going to? The wheels are worn, but the seat itself looks new. Perhaps it has been refurbished. Okay, so there's a wheelchair in here. I think that makes sense. I'm not too worried about why there's a wheelchair in here. I think they probably need one for guests, you know? You gotta have something like that around. There's something we're supposed to be seeing in here. There is supposed to be here. Encyclopedia of Undead Creatures with Vampires bookmarks. Okay, there's some kid that's obsessed with vampires here. There is a kid obsessed with vampires. Yeah, we didn't see that. What do these symbols mean? Is this a combination? Oh my god. Okay. So here's our symbol choices. I don't want to just put in something, so I definitely want to like see what this could be. Okay, so we need to bring up, we got triangles, diamonds and triangles and stuff. Do you guys remember anything like that? Because I don't remember anything like that. You're going to Lexington Comic-Con. What? Oh yeah, that's right, because you were talking about getting signatures. Yes. Getting autographs. Heck yeah. I love a Comic-Con. I love Comic-Cons. I haven't been to one in a while, and I already complained about the one in Pittsburgh because they're terrible. So I'll never go there again. So it just sucks. It sucks. And now she wants an exorcism. Yes, that's real convenient. You're trying to get peace or erase the one thing that can point back to you. Maybe Gatito. Because also maybe she wants to get rid of the ghost because the ghost is like evidence that she did something. I don't know. Here, we need to figure out what could be. Maybe we look in records. We need to know what the code is for this, and how would we even know? It's clear. Oh my gosh. Okay, Mrs. Joyce's Bible. This well-thumbed Bible. It is clear Leviticus was a favorite as the pages are marked and worn. So I think that's who's writing the Bible verses is Mrs. Joyce. Mrs. Joyce. Okay, we need to remember that. Guys, we need to see what the symbols are. So we need to come back here actually when we have symbols. We'll come back. Okay, there's symbols here. Unless there's something like around here. No. Yeah, this combination. So it's 4 symbols, like a triangle, a plus sign, a square, like stuff like that. Okay, so we're gonna look out for that. I have not seen anything like that. Because I would remember it, I would have written it down. Because I would have been like, oh, that's clearly a puzzle. You know what I mean? If you see something like that. And it looks like the door will open once we do that. Okay, so we need to leave and come back. Okay. And that will help us with the exorcism situation that we're working on. I want to see... Ah! What? Did these statues move? Hell no. Did they move? They turned to face me. They turned. You should also try the ones in San Diego. Salty, I feel like one day I will. I don't know. One day. I'm in Pittsburgh, so it's like the clear other side. Yes. Can we look at the paper in the trash can? Wait, oh, in there? Hold up. Let's go. I didn't even see that. Yes! Spicy! You're so smart. Okay, a note that reads, where did I leave that damn Bible? Then a follow-up note, of course, I left it handy for Mass on Sunday. That was evidence. So we're going to bring that up maybe with Miss Joyce. We need to find Miss Joyce. Also, why would there's something in there that we need for an exorcism? Why is it in that closet? That's weird. See, they turned to face me. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, let's go to the stables. Because that guy is in the stables that we want to talk to. There's someone in the stables. Yeah, let's go stables. Here we go. Mass. Are we Catholic? I think she is. I think the woman, Mrs. Joyce, is like a crazy Catholic. She's like the housekeeper, I think. She's crazy. Let's analyze this guy. We don't know anything about him. He's new. Okay, so outdoor working clothes, sturdy working clothes, and well worn in. He must spend a lot of time outside. Then we have this, a silk scarf. His fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire. It does. And then he's got these gloves. He's like, yeah, I suspect he's got treats for the horses in his pockets. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to him.
Oh, a new guest. You made your way here without my help then?
Heck yeah, I'm smart. We are navigating.
I did. You be the stable master, I take it.
Aye, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I love Irish accents. Amazing. If she's old and Catholic, Miss Joyce is crazy by default. Yeah, it's just basically the definition of a crazy person.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Pleased to meet you.
How these roads were like back then. The roads today in this area that this game takes place in are crazy. They're absolutely insane.
A conversationalist.
Today.
I wasn't expecting
So what were they
that.
like back then? I don't know.
If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance.
If I'm spoken to as late, it's about that. Okay.
Sir, Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though didn't
Dara
get your name.
Hunter.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
Yeah, he doesn't want it.
No,
Oh.
not really. I just worry about her getting hurt.
Who?
Them, you, the guests, I mean.
Oh, he doesn't trust it.
Anyway,
I
Mr.
mean-
Ward, what can I do for you?
Okay, let's talk to him a little bit about some stuff. Chimney charm is interesting. I found this chimney charm in a mystic, yeah. I found this on the grounds. What can you make of it? Did you know? Well, it wouldn't do much good just lying about. It'd need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least I imagine that's how these things work. Okay, we're gonna have to talk to someone else about that. But, so, there was something in the missing lady's, fireplace. And so that, I don't know if he's gonna know about the magic-y kind of stuff. There is a mysterious object in this grate. There appears to be something hidden behind the grate in the, yeah, let's talk to him. It looks like someone crammed something inside the luggage room vent. Now, who would go and do such a thing? Ah, well, when I have time, I'll get a screwdriver from the stables and get that fixed. We're taking that screwdriver. We're taking it! We're taking that screwdriver, we're going straight to that vent. Hell yeah, we are. What else should we ask him? What would he know about that no one else would know about himself? Why does he have that silk scarf? Your scarf, it's quite a fancy piece. A gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone's here to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. That's really sweet. Okay, I don't know what else.
Right, yeah.
I'm not really suspecting of him because whoever it is a magic user. Oh my god, petting the horse.
There
Thank
you are,
you.
love. Good girl.
I did want to pet the horse. Oh, you petted the horse. I got an achievement for that. And it was worth every second. Every second. Oh, clipboard. A record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. Yes. Okay. So there's that. There's also a piece of... We have a note. Looks like a message from the supplier. They're expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9. Another person has noted that it should take a few hours to move it all into the basement. Okay. There is this here. Guys, we're not gonna, I don't want to spend time doing, I'm gonna just go straight into use. What's the code for this? I need to turn the dial left for the first number, right for the second, and left again for the third. Yeah, it's combination log. So, but we don't know what the numbers for this combination log are, though. So, okay, we'll come back to that. We already used our minute there. Screwdriver! Hell yeah, let's go use that screwdriver everywhere. Yay! I'm a guest that's stolen the screwdriver from the stables, and I'm gonna use it. Yes. Oh, 40, how are you, 40? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? How's your weekend? I'm having such a good weekend. I have next Thursday and Friday off, so I'm so excited. Select one. How are you? What's going on? You were streaming so late the other day. I lurked, but I was like half asleep, and I was like, I'm gonna lurk real quick, and then I'm gonna go, but I was interested in what you were playing, and I couldn't stay. I was so late. It was so late. You were officially the handyman. Hell yeah, Spicy. I'm so excited with my screwdriver. We're gonna go straight into the cloakroom. Was it the cloakroom? Yes, I'm so excited to use my screwdriver. Was it here? No, it wasn't. Was it in the cloakroom? I start early today. Hopefully you get a chance to stop by and finish up today. Oh, of course. Wait. For your stream? Yeah. Okay. Yes. I need to. Do I have your notifications on? I need to. That's the thing. Like, I need to be notified. I am. Okay, it should be on. Okay. I'm gonna commit it to memory. And I will see you soon. I'll see you soon. So we have movie night. Maybe that's why. Yeah, Sunday we always have to have movie night. Yeah. Okay, this is what we need, guys. We are going to unscrew this with our newly found screwdriver. Let's see what's hiding behind this. Hell yeah. Yay. Of course, Woody. Of course. Okay. Yeah, we're watching the second Twilight movie, everybody. Love it. Okay, there's a note in here. What's the note? Yours are on Saturday night. Okay.
It's a letter. Crumpled,
Yeah,
but
it's
readable.
Okay, it's a letter, crumpled but readable. I'm so
Miss
cool.
Evelyn Dean.
To Miss Evelyn. That's a
We've
missing
never
lady.
met, but
That's a missing
I
lady.
know you are.
Yes, Cat's Cradle.
What you are.
I'm excited for it though. I'm excited. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. I haven't watched the second Twilight movie in like since the movie came out, I think. I don't even remember what happens.
Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time.
Who is
and I
this?
have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny.
Your true destiny. Oh, I can't reach it. I have some dried heather in a little capsule from Connemara over on the bookshelf, actually. It's cute. There's a lot of heather. That's why I'm named Heather, because of heather. Yeah, in Ireland. Yeah, there we can unlock your true potential, your true destiny.
Powers for the deserving, Evelyn.
Powers for the deserving, Evelyn. Who wrote this? What you are. Yeah, sounds sketchy, spicy, something's weird. The second Twilight movie is hilarious. I remember it being hilarious, and I don't remember anything about what happens. I don't remember the plot at all. I don't remember the books. I read the books too. So it was an invitation to come here for the seance. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There we can unlock your true potential. Whoever invited her here wanted, I think it might have been the person who hurt her. Powers for the deserving, Evelyn.
Do you deserve it?
Do you deserve
It isn't
it?
signed.
It isn't signed. So she was invited here by this person. Why did they shove it here? Who can we talk to about this? Evidence. Let's see who we can talk to about this evidence to see if we can learn more about it. Oh my gosh, where is it? Oh, this is all the Darcy stuff. Who can we talk to? Okay, discussable with bro. Oh, the girl we haven't met yet. The guy. I don't think the stable is going to be able to help us. Ooh, this guy right here. He's like the bellboy. Bellboy is sus. We haven't really talked with the bellboy. Well, so does Bella. Yeah. She is funny. Okay, like the movies, if you watch them like they're comedies, they're hilarious. We're gonna go in the telegraph room because they said there was something in here. Jacob put his bad wigs. Oh my god, they're hilariously bad. All the wigs are so bad. And if there's ever a wig, it's terrible. It's terrible. We should look at the fireplace. Shit. Okay, that's fine. They said there was a mysterious thing in here. This is just a battery for the telegram. There's a telegram we're supposed to be receiving. Look. Oh no, I don't want to look at that. We already looked at that. We already know what that is. I want to look at the machine. Isn't what's her name looking for a telegram? Is that it or what? Should we see if it's in here? No. Okay. What's her name? Barbosa said she should be getting a telegram. And she's mad. Fallen telegram letter! That wasn't there before. It seems somebody lost this. It's addressed to Miss Barbosa. Woo! It looks like she was asking for any state records about her father, but the reply says there is no information available. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Barbosa about that. Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? I love that Elijah Wood video. Will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Or he starts out. How does he say it? He says, do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? And he's like, I don't know.
More questions?
I don't know. Just cause evidence. Okay, we're gonna talk to her about the telegram and tell her that we got it. I was by the telegraph room and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. You did not read it, I hope. I read it, girl. I read it. Of course I read it. I'm nosy as fuck. Is everything alright? Fine. It's fine. My time in Brazil had come to an end. What does one do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. True. In truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back home, but this hotel has lots of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now I'm just one more who plays drums in the carnival. There are so many, nobody pays attention. I'm researching everything I can about the area. Census data, birth records, immigration records. Your people have badly kept records. Yeah, that's historically bad to find information records like that. In Ireland, it's really hard to find information. My room is full of this stuff, but can I find a thing on him? This is a foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay. Shayla, you're her dad. and when he left this country in 1864, like so many others. Yeah, you learn Shay's full name. Okay. Is there any evidence we want to discuss with Barbosa right now? I don't think so.
Sure.
We're so close to the hour, and so at 11 o'clock there are more things to do. So let's see here if there's anywhere we should go right now. We don't know where this Doyle guy is. Ugh, I can't find him, but he's sus as hell. He's got a creepy like thing on his like lapel. It's even better because Elijah didn't know. Yeah, he didn't know it was that dude, his friend. Like, he had no clue. He was like, will you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? Just take your 23andMe. Oh, yeah, I did. So I did a 23andMe, and that's how I found out a lot of stuff. Because your girl's adopted, and she knows nothing. And then I learned a lot about stuff from my, like, mom's family. And then I found out that I have 70% Irish heritage, all from Connemara, literally one area of Ireland, which is like where this game takes place, which I didn't realize that the game takes place in Connemara, which is interesting. Is she in there? Let's listen again. Is she in there? There is someone. We want to go in there. That's the girl that had like the Bible verse on her door, and we want to go in there. I would love to go in there. Your bedroom. I don't care about that. We're not going to our bedroom. Ah! Why did that scare me when it highlighted like that? Okay, guys, who should we talk to next to try to get some information? Because I think at 11 o'clock, the game is going to move forward. Let's look at the mystery of this guy. I don't think we've looked at his mystery. We could solve... He's dead set against the seance. Why is that? We do need to figure that out. Is there... So the profile of him, he's already not a suspect. He was the first person that we eliminated because he cannot read. So we know, and then so the thing is, Our Lady kept getting notes, and so it's like one of the facts we know about the culprit is that they can read and they can write. They're literate. So I might find some useful information searching his room. Yeah, we do need to find his room. We need to find his room and get into it. Wait, oh! Honeys, you know what I just realized? We can get into any of these rooms. Miss Barbosa's room. We're gonna go into Miss Barbosa's room because we know she's not in there. And we have a key for everybody's room. I did it, Ancestry DNA. Yeah, I did that one too. I did them all. It was funny because I was like, can I learn it? Are they different? And they're really similar. They're not always exactly the same, but they're pretty similar. So it's like interesting to see. So she's got a records book for the county. That makes sense. Bookshelf. I don't care. Does anything look sus here? Her schedule. We could use that and add that to our records of where she's gonna be. She has her schedule and exactly where she is gonna hang out. We got a lockbox. We got a puzzle. It's beautiful. It looks like it won't open without some effort. It looks like to open it, I'll need to navigate the emerald into the rightmost excursion. Okay. Puzzle time. Okay, this is annoying. Okay, we need to get this out of the way. And to get that out of the way, we got that out of the way. We can get this out of the way, we got that out of the way. We need to move this out of the way. And then move this out of the way. And move that out of the way. And then we can maybe, we need to move that out of the way. Okay, we need to move this out of the way. And move this out of the way. But we need to move this out of the way. Wait. We need to go one more click, but this guy is bothering us. I do like these puzzles, though. What are these called? Is there, like, a name for these? We need to get that shiitake out of there. So we need to get, like, this one. And this one. And this one, and this one. And this... No. Ooh. That doesn't seem right because now we're stuck. Wait. That's not right either. Oh, I moved him. He moved to the side. I did not think. Okay, hold on. I need to get these out of the way. I thought they just slid, but they don't. They can slide anyway. Any direction. That's actually helpful. Okay, hold on. Let's do that in there. Let's do this. This is the only place it'll fit, like, nicely. Yeah, I'm gonna shove this one down in here and just go, ah! Yay! Okay, lockbox. Use. Oops. Close the door. I didn't want to close the door. Look at the journal. Okay, the only thing of note here is, why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? It's endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end at a seance. I think, is my father there? So she has the same dream that we have. A photograph of a younger Inés Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her mother, perhaps, probably. And then we have a burial record from late last year. It's mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out, it appears to be for Miss Barbosa's mother. Okay, so we have the burial record, photograph. Why is it saying we didn't look at those things, though? You know how there's a minute that we haven't used? Yeah, it's not charging us minute, which is fine. It's fine that it's not charging a minute. Okay, so we're gonna wait, we should finish checking her whole room. We can't look under the bed. A lot of rooms we can look under the bed, but apparently not here. What's that? Travel documents detailing a journey starting from Brazil. This is all corroborating her story. Then she worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. Okay, so she's less and less sus, honestly. We need everyone's shoe sizes for some reason. She appears to prefer a medium boot. 11 o'clock! Okay, so time is moving. We're 1 more hour forward. So there is a talk about Blake Manor in the drawing room. Do we have to do that? I don't want to go straight there. I don't think we need to right away. Is there anything good in here? Oh, there's just stationery. I'm not going to look at that. Let's make sure. Let's do our rounds. Make sure we looked at everything. It's just that. Wait, hold on. Back up. What's over there? A book? I'm done. The music's getting very creepy. What are we doing? That's so scary right now. We're rooting through someone's room. Is there anything sus? Anything weird? Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm done snooping. Okay, so we learned that she's telling the truth, you know? Thank you so much for the likes, everybody. I appreciate you so much. Is that you, Devin? I see you joined. Thank you so much for the likes. How are you doing? Okay, wait. We need to go to Miss Barbosa and tell her that we snooped in her room. Hi, girl. I was in your room. Yeah. I have more questions. Burial record. So none. My mother was an escaped slave. She raised me in Kuala Lumpur. I lived there my whole life, almost entirely not leaving until slavery was abolished in 1888. Even then, we were slow to trust the outside. But last year, my mother and I went to Rio to see Christmas there. She was nervous, but I was excited. We ate oranges and sugared nuts despite the heat. We even tried mulled wine. As a gift, she took a photograph. I am glad we did. It's all we have left of her. A man saw us that day, a captain of the forest who had run-ins with my family in her camp. His job was to recapture slaves back when slavery was in full force. Bitter at having never found our settlement, he followed us back that day. Then he returned that night with some friends, all of them drunk. They began to shoot up the place. Okay, murdering many, including my mother. Those they did not murder, they were captured, and so my home was destroyed and my family murdered and scattered. My lord, that is awful. That is awful. Yes, I feel adrift in the world. Maybe someday I will find something good in that freedom, but not yet. Hell yeah, what the hell? That's nuts. Okay.
I have to be off.
Sure.
Okay, so we learned a lot about Miss Barbosa to the point where I don't see why she would have a vendetta against Evelyn. Yeah, probably not murder. Yeah, she was in charge. She was in trouble for arson because she did some creepy stuff with arson. I think this girl's in here. I can't hear anything. It doesn't feel like anything's on the other side. Okay, let's go ahead and enter. We are snooping in everybody's rooms because we have a key. Okay, they will get us in everywhere. Okay, we have a will. Varied attempts to write a will, but he keeps starting over when he reaches the part on who to leave his resources to. He does not seem to have any family or friends. That's so sad. So this is Mr. Scarrett's room. Oh, there's some creepy stuff in there. What's that? What are those things? A few personal items? What are those little squares? Okay. That's a book. I don't care. Can we look under the bed? No, there's nothing under the bed. Let's see what's in here. We got shirts. We got a book. Oh, his schedule. So Mr. Scarrett's schedule. I've noticed his movements, so we can find them easier if we need to question them on anything. Clothes. Oh my gosh, that just slammed shut. We got a puzzle. We have a puzzle. A lockbox. What might be contained inside this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to... Oh, that seems scary. Okay, so we need 5 numbers to figure out what to do about that. Folder? I assumed Mr. Scarrett was well off, but his records show he is rich beyond my imagination. He has a string of failed businesses, but still is massively wealthy, all from inheritance. He's a trust fund baby. Got it. It is full of snubbed out cigars. Okay. What's this book? Hold on, I gotta see. The sneeze came out so out of nowhere. Sorry. I usually try to go on mute if I sneeze. That literally happens so fast. A copy of the King James Bible. He's also a crazy... is he leaving crazy scriptures everywhere, though? We don't know. We don't know. I don't think it's him. I think that's the lady. A letter addressed to Apprentice Scarrett. It seems he has been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He has circled self-sacrifice. He has also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. He has had all his money given to him, but he has had nothing of it. He's left his family. He has failed to make an empire. He's been rejected by his fraternity all alone. Okay. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten. He has no legacy to leave. We just eliminated him as a suspect. Okay, so we know, everybody, that the suspect is, in fact, a magic user. So, we need to find the... We need to go here. No fraternity. So this is this guy here. How do we back out and go to, like, our mystery? Back. Okay. So let's go ahead and mark this guy off. Where is he on here? We haven't met him yet. So it's this guy? Synod? Is that him? Is that him? Riven, yes! I need water. I've been drinking all this ginger ale. Wait. I thought it was this guy, but no, he's locked. We want to eliminate him as soon as we find him, though, and talk to him. We haven't talked to him, so he's not coming up as a person. Yeah, we've never talked to him. So we're going to eliminate him as a suspect because we know that he has no magic. There's a book in there. Oh, well. There's a stool here. What's that? Journal? Okay. Various writings, but the one that stands out is about the upcoming seance. Imagine to actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about him. Even if it is the lowliest house servant, they will become known to everyone from here to eternity. Okay, he's very obsessed with, like, legacy and, like, leaving a legacy and, like, doing, stuff like that. So that's his, like, obsession, kind of. There doesn't appear to be anything else interesting here. We do have this, and I'm interested to see if we can get inside of this. We need 5 numbers, and we need to push the buttons in order. And, nothing here appears to have numbers or anything, so I don't think he would write it. His will, it just says that he's trying to find someone to give his, like, money to, and he doesn't know. Maybe the books will have a clue to the numbers, maybe? Or, no, that's just his thing he's writing. Okay. We can look at this book of poetry. Okay, so we don't know the numbers. We're gonna have to come back when we know the numbers. So we do have to solve everybody's, like, personal mystery, so that they do not pass away during the seance. If we do not solve their personal mystery, they will pass away during the seance, and that won't be great. That won't be great. It won't be great. I can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Okay, who's in 19? Mrs. Erickson's room? Let's enter. Breaking and entering. Tired. Oh my gosh, Devin. Same. I feel like today, actually, I did get to sleep in a bit, but I did stay up late. Oh, we were here. Why did I come in here? We know. Okay, we were already in her room. But we do need to find evidence in order to act on her we need to act on her. So the first thing is confronting them, and then we need to act. So maybe there's something in here we haven't clicked. Her schedule, her clothes. I don't care about that. We have this burned paper. We did look at that. I guess we leave it there though. The attendees list, you see how she circled Evelyn and crossed out Etienne Toussaint. So there's also this lockbox that we broke into, and there's some creepy shit in here that we already looked at about how she wants to eat Evelyn's heart, you know, that kind of stuff, which is not great. So yes. Nothing happens when I touch it. It feels surprisingly cold. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. We know that we need to figure out how to like act on. I need to close this. I should close it, huh? Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. So we've already been in her room, but let's see who else we can investigate, okay, in this atrium area, because we can get into everybody's rooms. We have a key. That's my bedroom. We don't care about that. I would like to listen. I can't hear anything. Okay, let's break in. Yay! This is one we needed to get into, okay? This is the lady that has the Bible verse that was stuck to her wall, or her door. Medium-sized boots of fine Italian quality. Okay, so we are getting everybody's boot size. So eventually we're going to have like a footprint or something maybe. A letter in Italian. The ink has small circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. The address is La Casina Montevani. Okay, family letter. Interesting. Chest of drawers. Nothing interesting there. Pill bottles. Empty bottles of medication. Is Miss Montevani ill? I wonder if she's been seeing a doctor while here. Okay, so that's interesting. We also have a lockbox. We got a puzzle, guys. Demir, I feel like you need to be a complete and utter delinquent with no reservation to beat this game. What do you mean? What do you mean? A complete and utter delinquent with no reservations? What do you mean? How are you doing, Desmir? What's up? Okay, so we probably have to start here, but we can't cross. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, I can't connect that. Okay, I can. Does this work? No. Okay, so how do we want to connect? How are we supposed to connect this? Like, this is weird. No, wait, is that not a way to do it? Start taking teeth and threatening to put people into fireplaces. Yes. You, tell me how you do this. Are you a bad guy? Are you murdering? Tell me. Yes. I feel like that's the way to do it, though. Sometimes you gotta be direct. Sometimes you just gotta be direct. Tell them how it is. I feel like I'm not doing something right. Okay, so I need to connect and connect and connect. What else can I connect? Do you guys see how I should be connecting this? I'm totally missing this. We're connecting all of these. Oh wait, hold on. We need to connect it back. I'm doing an arrow! Is it supposed to be an arrow the other way? We'll do it the other way. We'll do the same thing. So I did like this. Ooh, it's like weird. It like really is hard to control sometimes. Oh yeah, and then you gotta go like, Oh, this is weird. That's not what I thought I was gonna do. Oh, we need to do this. And this. And this. And this. And this. Does it seem right? How is that not right? That was so complicated. I wonder what kind of picture it makes. Yeah, spicy. I feel like, should we zoom out from this? Maybe there's a picture on something we can look at. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that picture on the front. I don't think that's right. Okay, yeah, there's something else weird on the front. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, hi, Nick. Hello. Yes, no worries. How's it going? How's it going? Maybe, so I did it on both sides where I connected all of them. Oh, okay. Maybe we start here. Wait. Maybe we start here and here. And wait, nope. Don't connect. Do this. Connect. Oh no, I screwed it up because I have to go through there. Okay. Oh, you have the same picture. Oh, that's funny. It's meant to be. That's how to do that. Oh, I see, but I haven't connected those two together. You see the white one and the red one right there? I have not connected those. I think I'm supposed to do that. Okay, so if I connect them straight up from the beginning, I think that's the only way to do it. Yep. We gotta do it from there, and then go down, and then do that, so they're all connected. Then here, and then here. Wait, no. We gotta connect all of them. So we gotta connect this one. This is hard. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna here, and then here, and then here, and then here. I feel like I already did this, and it didn't work. Wait, let's back up. Let's back up. Back up. Oh no, I screwed up. Ah, damn it! I screwed up. Here? No. Good lord. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, puzzles are great. Not. Some of these are easy. Some of these are so hard, not gonna lie. Some of these are hard. Yeah, Nick, we talked about meteorites and meteors. Yes. It was fun. Roses, thank you so much for the lurk refresh. I hope work's going good. I hope it's going fast. That's what I hope. I hope it's over fast. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Okay, how do we connect? Nick, I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, I don't normally stream on Saturdays. Okay, so I'm about to look this up, guys. I'm about to look this up. Whose room are we in? I'm about to look it up. Yep, let's look it up. No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't look it up. Okay, let's not look it up. Okay, I'm gonna exit back. I watched a little bit of it, Devin. I'm interested to go back and watch more of it. I'm interested in it. I definitely want to revisit it though. I watched a little bit and I have it open in like my browser tab, like a tab, so I can come back to it. Wait, I shouldn't have clicked on this again. No, we don't know what to do. We need to back out. We need to know what pattern this is gonna make. And I don't know what pattern that's gonna make. No, yeah, oh no, we had a game night, Nick. Yeah, we did a game night. Yeah, no, we don't stream the game nights. We do those, yeah, not on stream. You're eating lunch? Oh, I hope you're eating something good, Roses. I hope you're eating something good. So we have posters for events. Carmela Montavani has headlined in the past. She really has traveled the world for this stuff. I think this is a strange thing to bring, but maybe it suggests she travels often and without much notice. She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake or as mementos for her work. Yeah, why is she bringing that with her? Okay, so we know that Montavani is a spiritualist, like a medium. So that's actually good for us to know. There's a letter here. Okay, so a note from Mr. Dupree confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say the time. Okay, why is she meeting with Mr. Dupree? Let's find out from her schedule. All right. Also, is there any secret meetings happening right now? Because we could go spy on them. Montavani's in the hedge maze. We could go just talk to her. This is Montavani, guys. So this is the room. We're in her room. She's the spiritualist. And then Hunter is in the stables. Barbosa is still in the atrium. There's the drawing room. He's a speaker. We don't know where any of these people are. So you're eating sushi? Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I've been eating a decent amount of sushi recently, I'll say. That's for sure. That's for sure. It's so good. Okay, newspaper. I don't feel like I want to look at that. That's stupid. Okay, let's look over here. Postal order. A postal order for La Casina Montavani. Miss Montavani is planning to send money home to Italy. That makes sense. That's not that sus. Contract. Her contract for the event signed between her and Vincent Varley. I would wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Okay, is she the one doing the seance? Maybe she is. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she is recovering that many times over. Oh, well, I'm being paid to be here. I'm supposed to be the PI in this situation, you know, checking out what's going on. The vandalized flyer for the Grand Seance. This must be the same one Miss Montavani found on her door. This passage is the same one I found so heavily marked in Mrs. Joyce's Bible. A man or woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for the blood is upon their head. So that's a Bible verse. But why would she be so fixated on Miss Montavani? Well, because she's a spiritualist, so it makes sense. I've wanted sushi since Mel mentioned it last night. Yeah, she did mention it. That's who I keep having sushi with, is Mel. It's Mel's fault. It's Mel's fault. A fresh-looking tarot deck. It must be a spare. Okay. Oh, there's something in the bin, guys. Ah, what's in the bin? A number of human juice-stained handkerchiefs. Miss Montavani must indeed be ill, but how serious is it? It's human juice. Clearly. Okay. We gotta go talk to her. Who among the guests might know more? I don't know. Okay. We need to talk to somebody about it. There's photograph. Okay. So a group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Montavani. This must be her family and her home. Okay, that's fine. We're spending a ton of time looking. Miss Montavani's family seems very important to her. It does. And we can look at this other one for an additional minute. A photograph of a young Miss Montavani with her mother, grandmother, perhaps? Okay. Is there anything under the bed? No. Okay. There's a lot of prune juice. It is. What is she doing with all that prune juice? Okay, we already looked in there. Okay, we have this puzzle, guys. What should I do? The closest sushi place is an hour away? I'm jealous. What? An hour? Are you kidding me? No. Oh my gosh. It's surprising if they don't have it closer. Maybe like a legit sushi place. You could probably get sushi, but yeah, probably not as good. So you want to get it from like the legit place. You know what I mean? Okay. Lockbox. Guys, wonder what pattern we have to do. Montavani's lockbox. I'm about to Google it. Let's Google it. Let's cheat a little bit. Sorry, guys. Okay. Miss Montavani Seance at Blake Manor lockbox. We cheating a little bit. It's okay. Wait, I'm talking any sushi. Really? I live in a town of 200. Don't forget. That's true. Okay, so you gotta travel. If you want sushi, you gotta make a plan of it, like ahead of time. You gotta like plan it out way ahead of time. Jeez. Okay. Lockbox. Where's the lockbox? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so what do we do? If you search anything important, you see remarks about her health. Blah blah. Okay, look at her evidence. Wait, look at her evidence. Where's the evidence for Mrs. Montavani? These are records. We want evidence. Oh, I just saw something that might be a thing. Did you see what I was just looking at? Ms. Montavani? Investigate. Okay, let's see what pops up as evidence for her. About her health, we need to see what pops up. Her family letter, family photographs, her health, diagnosis, bloody handkerchief, empty pill bottles, postal order, all of this stuff. Yes, this is all important. Okay, so we want to go back because, guys, I just saw something. Which one of these? A sigil reveals events from the past. Which one of these sigils could this be on this thing? It couldn't be that, could it? Oh, this is a sigil that reveals doors hidden behind illusionary walls. None of these look like... Yeah, none of these look like what could be on her lockbox. Do you know what I mean? I'll see you soon. Yeah, it's like a cross-looking situation here. Okay. We can't do it. I don't want to look at it because it looks to be much more involved than I thought. Okay. I bet the handkerchief is related to her poor health or what they want us to think. Maybe. If it's due to anything else, like why would it be there? We would definitely want to know. This is Mr. Toussaint's room. Let's enter that. We're so nosy. We're going to everybody's rooms. As you do. As you do. Okay. He's got records. gramophone recordings. It might be nice to have a record to play. That said, I already have a record. I should leave this one so he doesn't suspect anyone was here. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that or playing records. Novel. I don't care. Okay, what's under the bed? I don't know. I don't see anything under the bed. Wardrobe. Okay, overcoat. Wait, we should see if there's anything in his overcoat. Let's look in his overcoat. A spare overcoat. Okay, whatever. Wow, that's stupid. Book. Chest of drawers. Don't care. We do need to know his shoe size. That's apparently important. So we're going to do that. 2 pairs of perfectly polished medium-sized black shoes. Done. Can't interact with the fireplace. Nothing at the foot of the bed. Nothing. We can't look underneath it. Let's see what's in this nightstand. Little interest. I really don't think it's him because he's like totally against magic. Totally. A letter from a solicitor advising Mr. Toussaint that there is no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. Okay. Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their care, as no record was kept nor witnesses found in the relation of his exorcism. Someone did an exorcism on him? What? Okay. Experiment 04B, still unsuccessful. I've managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been in the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. None of the corridor sigils or standing tones from my... Why is this? What? My technique is, as the research directs, comfortable and safe space, suitable music. Could it be because I found myself here in an unfamiliar place? Could it be distorting my attempts? We need to play that record over there. A second person experiencing not just odd dreams, but specifically variations on the same dream. One more could confirm my theory. Okay. Interesting. We got cologne. Why are we looking at it? It's French. I don't recognize the brand. Damn it. I shouldn't have looked at it. Oh wait. Why are there handprints? What has Mr. Toussaint been up to, touching his face in the mirror like that, like a weirdo? But if he's against magic, it could be a motive to ensure that magic usage doesn't spread. Ooh! That's interesting. He's definitely not marked off because he is literate, and we don't know if he can use magic or not. We just know he's against it. That mirror is filthy. Yeah, why is he putting his hands on them? Why would he put his hands like that? Is there anything in the bin? Oh, there's something. There's always something in the bin. A letter to Mr. Toussaint from another member of the Society of Psycho whatever research. Lore. Yes. Yes, Ace. They are urging him to reconsider his hardline stance against the use of magical practices in his work, saying a knowledge of the enemy's tools can help us fight them. Given where I found this, he does not seem moved by their argument. Yep, and he tossed it in the trash. What do you mean? Oh, is it making little brown things whenever you like on the screen? It might be like they change it every once in a while. Sometimes they have like these like weird little shapes that come up when you like. It might be, what are the shapes? Are they hearts but they're brown? What do they look like? I don't want to alert anyone to my presence here. This has to be, there has to be a safer place to listen to this. I want to pick up the record. Is this the music Mr. Toussaint believed would let him re-enter the dream? Perhaps it is something I should try. That said, I already have a record. I should leave this one here so he does not suspect anyone was here. Okay, I could probably come back and get it if I do need it. But we're trying to be careful here. Yeah, yours are red. Oh, yours are brown. I don't know. That's weird. I know sometimes they change it. Randomly. They had like SpongeBob ones, remember? For a bit. Where little SpongeBobs would come up and Patrick's, you know? I don't know. They changed it up. I liked the SpongeBob ones because they were like all different. So when you would tap, it'd be like SpongeBob, Patrick, you know, and they're all like glass looking. I don't know. Does anyone know? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Okay, so here is, okay, so we already checked all the rooms in the atrium. So we could go to where the lecture is. We could come down here. We do need to like act on her. So if you look, if you press E, you'll see that we can act on Olivia Darcy. Additional one action in the mind map. Okay, I don't know what that means, but let's go to the mind map. What does that mean? What does that mean? Mysteries? Back? What mind map? Investigate? Okay, let's let this play out. Do random books and novels to people's dream not show us anything? I've just noticed, like, most of the time I click on them, it's just like, it's a novel. And I'm like, oh, great. Like, one time it was like, oh, it's a book of poetry. And we're like, okay, cool. You know? which is like annoying. And I was like, so if we do need to, and we like find ourselves in a situation where we like need to like figure out more, we can definitely go back in and we'll click all their books, because that's what I was thinking of doing. That's so cool, Ace. What is it about? Yes. Okay. I think we have to, let's investigate him. We're just investigating everybody because I think there's something I need to do here. And I'm not sure what that is. This guy I'm not worried about. He's a stable guy. He seems cool. They waste your minute. Yeah, they waste a minute. It's annoying. Oh, wait, is it her? I think it's her. Act. We can't act. It says, put ghost to rest. Oh, yeah, we gotta exercise. We need to find... If I can resolve the haunting, then Miss Darcy would have no reason to harm Miss Dean. Yeah. While her venom has faded, her husband's ghost is compelling her to go through with it. So we need to somehow exercise, you know, her husband's ghost. And so we can't really do anything with that just yet. There's something else here. Uneliminate. Oh, yeah, so we can, like... We eliminated her because she's not a magic user like Spicy was saying. So she definitely, you know, hasn't done it. Did we confront her? I need to find Mrs. Erickson and confront her about my hypothesis. She's right here. Didn't I already confront her? Guys, I'm so confused.
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
This thing's gonna be in his mistress's room. Ooh. Spicy, that's such a genius idea. Okay, we need to go to Evelyn's room again. She's room 15. Yep. I want to confront this lady. How do I confront her? Confession. Discuss. Wait, I'm confused on how... I thought I already confronted her. It's saying I haven't confronted her. Lower your voice and say nothing more about it. Do you hear me? God. Oh, there's something more I need to do with her and I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. What is it I'm supposed to be doing? Notes on Mrs. Erickson? No, she's a fraud. Discuss.
Mrs. Erickson. We need to talk.
We're having a cutscene moment, so maybe this is right.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why
We're gonna
don't
go to
you
the
do us
mistress's
both
room.
a
That's such a good
favor,
idea, Spicy.
Mr. Ward, and stop interfering?
Oh, I'll look at it, Ace. Oh, you found out why, Nick?
What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say. Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
The one I've been breaking into? Okay, we're finally putting an end to this because I didn't realize what we were supposed to do.
Understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong.
Oh.
But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And
That's
Mr.
true.
Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special.
She wanted to be a magic
to
user.
have what the others have.
You had color correction on. Oh, okay.
But now you have taken that hope from me.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and
You'll have to
appreciate
check that out,
it,
Ace. I'll check it out. If he wasn't gonna rob my chance to
I
use
would
it.
curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite.
She can't curse anybody.
But
Why are you trying to
is.
curse?
I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance.
Yeah, get out of here.
I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have.
Yeah, for
I
your.
hope they see
We
their
saved
ghost
her.
and more. So
yeah.
much more.
I guess not. This is that girl from earlier that she was standing in the lobby, the atrium, forever. Ooh.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Mystery solved! Mrs. Erickson is no longer attending the seance. Using Mr. Toussaint as a safeguard, I have talked Mrs. Erickson down. So now we have the mysterious device in the atrium has ticked up one more. We have another person that is not going to the seance. I was right. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I am still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this as decreased as possible. Yeah, let's make as many people as possible not go to the seance. Mystery solved! Mr. Toussaint and Mrs. Erickson. If this seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may be in even more danger. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's really done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. We are done with her. Okay, we need to go to 15 and find the mistress's stuff. See if she has anything for the husband. And then we need to solve that mystery, and then we can save her life, the other ones. You're driving home. Yes, you're almost done with work. Yes, let's go, Roses. Almost done. Safe travel, safe travels. I'm not going to see a spoiler of the character. Oh, okay, got it, Nick. Yeah, I wanted to look. Oh, I didn't mean to look at that. This is our missing lady's room right here. We're gonna go in this room because, okay, so we need to find something that belongs to her, like, what do we call it? Like, she was a secret lover of the other lady's husband. So now we need to find if she had anything here from that were his. She doesn't seem to have much in her room at all, honestly. Fireplace! Oh, okay, let's look again. It's been cleaned since last use. Yeah, there was like a figure in the fireplace, that like a little like stick figure thing, like a Blair Witch situation in there. Sir Wicket, hi, how's it going? What's going on? How you doing? Yes. Okay, so let's look at this turpentine. Shoot, I feel like there should be something important here. We moved the bed and looked underneath it. I'm looking all over again. Good, you? Pretty good. Pretty good. I had a really good weekend. And I have a short week coming up with work. I'm so excited. I have off Thursday and Friday, and I'm like, yes, thank God. Thank God. 2 days. Yes. Do you know what the amazing... Oh, I've heard of it, Ace. It's on my list because my friend Cade watches that, and they've told me how good that show is. And so I think it's on a lot of our lists. That I don't know if Shayla, if you're there, or Shayla or Trevor, have you been able to watch The Amazing Digital Circus? Wait, there's a loose floorboard here. Is there something under it? Yes, it's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. What is this? There's something else here too. A piece of paper stand with what? It's a sigil. Okay. Oh my God. Follow the treasure map. The locket. I believe I know what's needed here. Do you? What do you need? We have a sigil. You just napped recently. Oh, sleeping on the half the day sleeping. So that means you gotta sleep. If your body is like sleeping, if you can't, you just gotta sleep, you know? Gotta give it what it needs. Because sometimes I feel like guilty about taking naps, and I'm like, why do I feel guilty? I shouldn't. Because it's important to let your body rest. I shouldn't start at the top. I always accidentally start at the top. Should we start at the middle? I feel like the middle makes sense. Okay. Oh. I'm trying to get those little triangles here. Okay, we're doing it as methodically as possible. Oh no! Oh, I probably screwed it up. Because I need to connect... Oh, I need to connect that down there. I didn't connect it before. Okay. This is why I don't have a gaming chair. Yeah, I like my chair because I'm sitting like crisscross applesauce on this chair right now, and I got it for that purpose because I saw that the reviews are like it's a big chair. And I was like, ooh, I can sit like a gremlin. Yes, that's my life goal. Oh wait, that was okay. I just realized something. I could leave that the way it was because there was no red line there, so I don't have to connect. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we do have to connect this. Connect. Okay, so this is where it gets a little weird. We need to do the outer bit, the inner bit, the outer bit, the outer bit, the inner bit. Oh, this is where I get screwed up. You see what I'm looking at here, guys? Okay, wait, I need to make that be the end. I think we gotta make that be the end. Otherwise, we can't do it. Yep, it's gotta be the end. We did it! Please work. Did we do it? Something's happening. Oh, what's that mean? Are these Miss Dean's private notes? Hell yeah. What does she want to hide so dearly? It's apparent. I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I am the descendant of a Malaysian? I don't know what that means. Ruler, one among three. My power is not imagined nor subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. What? Those curling waves emblemize my blood. Power is for the deserving, it is said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. There's a person who gave the letter. Desmere, yes! We found a letter. Someone gave a letter to Evelyn telling her to come here. And it told her that power is for the deserving, and it was kind of like an ominous letter. Yeah, that symbol, she said, it represents her bloodline, her human juice line, if you will. What? We have so many things that we just unlocked. Okay, the Milesians is Irish mythology. Okay, so we'll have to figure out what that even freaking means because we don't understand that. Okay, let's look in here. So what we can do is, if we look, wait, here, I'll show you why I'm looking here. If we press E, oh, I don't think we can be in a bedroom, I guess, when we press E. But we looked under the floorboards. I totally missed the floorboards. That's sad. The first time we were here, I did not look in the floorboards. We need to find something secret that she had for the bro that she was hanging out with, Mr. Sir. She was doing stuff with Mr. Sir secretly. And we need to find that stuff because that could exorcise his ghost. As you do. All normal things we're doing here. Very normal things that we're involved in here. Do not look too closely at what we're doing. It's kind of scary. Okay. Well, we don't know. We don't know. You like it. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna watch it. That's so cool. So creative, too. Let's listen to Mr. Omir. I can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone is on the other side. Okay. Let's go to the talk. There's supposed to be a talk going on, and we're ignoring it. Where's the atrium? We need to look at signs. Okay, the atrium is this way. I'm going the totally wrong way. Okay. Is this the atrium? Yes. Okay, we need to go to where the room, the talking is happening. We need to go there and see who's there. Maybe there's something good will happen there, and we'll learn something. Where is it though? Is it the ground floor? I think it's the ground floor. And is it happening in the drawing room? Is that where the talks are happening? Listen to the timetable. It's in the drawing room. Yes. Okay, so if we click here and do enter, it will take us straight here. Yeah, okay, so I wish there was a fast travel because I'm like, ugh. It's the west corridor. So we need to go downstairs and go towards the west corridor. Okay. And then we'll find the drawing room and we'll go to the event that's happening. Okay. The west corridor drawing room. Got it. Yay. Signs. Help. If you read them. I usually don't. I usually ignore them. And that's why I get lost. Okay, here's this. Is the drawing room? West Tower? That doesn't seem right. Why does that seem wrong? Is it in the West Tower? What? Oh, talk is in progress. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Marquis.
I'm just listening.
Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true? What do they say about the walled-up rooms?
The walled-up rooms.
Spending too much time digging around in our library. Eh, Mr. Scarrett? Certainly. It is
Mr.
said
Scarrett's
that
the old guy.
Percival Blake bricked away people who crossed him, but no proof was ever found.
He did. We found them.
Unless he magically
We have
evidence
to- they have
away.
proof.
I think we can lay these rumors to rest.
No, they're not rumors. They're the truth. Okay. Okay, listen
yes,
again.
sir.
Thank you, Marquess.
Okay, okay. So that's what we do during the talks. We can just listen in. Okay. All right, next. Oh, making another part of the knowledge. Oh, that's awesome. That's so creative. That's so cool. We want to learn about what that lady says she's a ruler of. So the missing lady. Oh, here, Miss Quinn. How are you? Let's analyze the shit out of Miss Quinn. Give me all of the information. There's scars, multiple scars, as if she suffered several different accidents and injuries. There's this, which is a brooch, a striking brooch worn around the collar. Okay. Oh, she's got a pen in the pocket. Its varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often. Okay, whatever. So we learned nothing interesting. Talk to you.
If you'd hold a moment.
Miss Quinn, medicine woman.
Something.
I'm just looking for
Are
someone.
you all right, miss?
Fine.
What's she
fine.
looking for?
Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found.
Oh no! Oh no!
Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you
She's
tell me
scary.
if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere.
We know where it is.
Another guest?
We know where it is. Barbosa. Barbosa has it. It's a land record. Yep.
I'll see what I can do.
We know where it is. Let's go find it and let's just go get it and be right back. So we need to go to Barbosa's room, which is upstairs, like right above the. It's like up here somewhere. We're gonna go to it real quick and get that book. It's the land records. I think this is her room actually, right here. Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm so good. Yes, we can find our way around, and this is the book that she's looking for. Land records book. We took it. Okay, bye. Okay, well, let's go back down to the library and help our lady. Is this the library? No, I'm lost. Okay, that's the library. This is confusing. Okay, where are you at, lady? I got it. I already knew where it was. There you go. Okay.
What? Listen, sir, I don't want to. Unless you have.
I don't think she was gonna
I'm
talk
afraid
to me.
I just don't have time to talk.
Well, I have it. Give it.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you.
Yeah, you don't want to talk to
Look
me?
at that. You do indeed. Where was it?
I'm not telling you.
Miss Barbosa.
I wasn't gonna tell her.
How did she?
Sorry,
get
I
it?
screamed.
Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot.
Okay, whatever.
Too many late nights researching.
I don't want to tell
Speaking
her
of
secrets.
which,
Speaking of which, what?
on page 78 and that's what I was looking for.
Oh, amusement park. You don't know which one
Thank you,
though.
sir.
You don't know
You've
which
helped
one.
me
That's
a lot.
fine.
I don't know why you would, but you have.
Have
I
what?
don't think I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm
I just
wrong.
got here.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could still have missed you if you hadn't come by the library. I mean, anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward.
Yeah, you're all rude
My
to me,
name
and
is
now you're
Quarantine
happy.
Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a
Quarantine.
favor.
Is it raining really hard? And windy? It's super rainy and windy right now. Like
But
all
for
of a
now,
sudden.
Thank you sincerely.
Like in real
Do
life.
Please excuse me. I have work to do.
Okay, if I lose power, you guys know what happened. If I just suddenly go away, it's because power went away. Because it just went crazy. Oh wait, I wanted to talk to her. Ugh. Oh well. Scrap of paper. What's that? She seems to have left something behind. Part of a note remains on the back. Ritual requires a body of water. I can use the bathtub and the ladies on the first. A bathtub in the. Wait. We need to find the ladies' room. We need to go find the ladies' room. Let's go find the ladies' room. Honey's ladies' room. Let's go find it. Before we do that, remind me the ladies' room on the first floor. We're gonna go look at the bathtub. She's doing a ritual. Everyone's doing a damn ritual. Everyone's just out here doing rituals. Yeah, it's about to get a little bad. Is it Trevor? Trevor's our weather guy. Is it going to like thunderstorm tonight? I didn't know it was supposed to. I love a thunderstorm. I love a thunderstorm. It's the best. A catalog of events throughout Ireland's past. Studies on people, blah, blah, blah. There was something we wanted to look up. Oh, it says nothing. I thought there was something we wanted to look up. The clan. There was a clan that our girl said she's like part of or something. And I didn't know what that meant. Is it under mythology? No. Look up the Malaysians. I keep saying Malaysia. It's not Malaysia. It's Milesian. The tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, which many of us are descended, led here thousands of years ago by 3 chieftain brothers, Eber, Finn, Eber, blah, 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 who were said to be powerful sorcerers. They clashed with the old gods, blah, 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 and reached a truce after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half between them, but the Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. That's when the gods disappeared underground and man settled on this land. Okay. I don't know what we learned from that, but I guess she thinks she's part of this, like, group? I don't understand why, though. Thunderstorms and up to 80 miles per hour winds and 2-inch hail? No big deal. Just a normal day. It's a normal day. We've all got normal shit happening. Wait, where's Darcy? Olivia Darcy, we need to act on her. Somehow. Lord Almighty, I miss thunderstorms. Me too. Do you not get a lot of them where you live? I feel like we get a ton of them. Yeah, there's like a ton. I need to find my gal. What's her name? Darcy? We need to find her. Where'd she go? She was in the lobby all that time. Now she's not there anymore. Where'd she go? We should have talked to her when she was there. Okay, now we need to... Oh, wait. We could look at the map and see if her little face pops up. What's that? Oh, that's where I'm at. Okay, got it. Is that where I'm at? Darcy, where are you? Oh, where did she go? Okay, whatever. We're gonna have to find her. We need to confront her and apparently tell her not to go to the seance. Why are you going to the seance? It's scary and you shouldn't do that. Okay, we need to find the women's room. Where's the women's room, guys? Not here. I think the women's room is ground floor, right? Ground floor, let's go. This is where we're gonna start speaking with an Irish accent. I'm feeling it. Okay, wait, where do we go? Where's the bathroom? We keep accidentally going to the bathroom. And when I'm looking for the bathroom, I can't freaking find it. Bathroom! Oh, wait. Here it is. Okay, it's up. Oh my gosh, it's like through the corridor. And then we gotta go. It's locked? That's annoying. Okay, we need to go up to the southwest corridor. Okay. It's up. It's up. I think it might be locked, though. She's doing some ritual in the bathtub. Everybody's doing some goddamn ritual in the bathtub. No, it's super rare where I'm at. Oh, that's so interesting. You need to come here. There's so many. There's always, like, some sort of crazy storm happening in Pittsburgh, like, all the time. It's just, like, a thing. It's a thing. Guys, I'm looking at this. What am I doing? Where am I at on this map? I should be on this list. No. Wait, are we on the ground floor? I'm lost. Help me, I'm lost. Wait, we're around here we're right here. Okay, we're on the wrong side. We need to go straight. Okay, we need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. We need to go back to where the atrium is. Good thing it doesn't use up time while you're wandering around. My family and I lived in North Carolina for 5 years. The weather was mild. Yeah, it's pretty mild. I've been to North Carolina. We go to the Outer Banks like every other year. We went last year. Love the Outer Banks. Love it. We went to every like national park. There's so many national parks around there. And I'm like a geek for getting like the national park stamp in my national park book. Guys, I'm telling you, it's really an addiction. Get the national park books to support national parks and then go to all of the national parks and you get a little stamp that proves that you went there and you collect them all. It's like delightful. It's delightful. Outer Banks is so nice. Yeah, I love the national parks. It's like an addiction because you want to get your little stamp, but then you're like, I've been to so many cool, interesting places that I didn't know existed because of the stamp book where I'm like, ooh, what's this? Yeah, I love it. I love it so much.
It's locked.
It's locked. Why are we having a whole cutscene about it being locked? There's something creepy going on in the women's restroom.
What on earth is she up to?
Miss Quinn.
The door is locked. I want to know what's going on in there. I'll have to check back later.
We need to come back later. Noted. Miss Quinn in there doing magic in the bathtub. All right. All right, so that is the woman that we just met in the library. She's doing something creepy in the bathtub. All right, what's next on our list? Let's go. I love national parks in general. Me too. Nature parks. Yeah, nature parks also, what's really great that people don't know is that you can go to, what's it called? Oh shit. You can go to a, what's a place where it's a nature place where they keep it kind of locked down so they can't build anything in there and you can't put trash there or anything. Like it's a lockdown. I'll remember the word for it later, but they have stamps too. And if you go there, there's always like really cool, like it's always free. It's free. And there's one in North Carolina that has like the red wolves, if you know what I'm talking about. The red wolves. They're doing magic in the bathtub, Desmere. Listen, who's not doing magic when you're in the bathtub? You gotta have your ritual, you know. You're doing a ritual there. That's what she's doing. She's probably just relaxing. Who knows? We'll leave her do it. We'll leave her at it. You live a protected wildlife area. Yeah, Spicy. There's like protected wildlife area refuge. Wildlife refuges usually have a visitor center. Go to the visitor center. It's great. They usually have really cute little gift shops, and it's free to go in the little museum, and you can learn about local flora, fauna, and then talk to the people there who tell you what to do. And they always know like where the bears are and all that shit. Bye. See you later, Nick. Have fun at the amusement park. See ya. See ya. You went to the tiger one? Yeah. Oh, there's so many cool ones in North Carolina. They were literally all over the place. Bird ones, and like there was one that was, I always forget the name of it. There was like Pea Island. It sounds funny. It's like P. It's like a tiny little island, like a PEA Island has one that's really good. You see birds from all over the world in one place because they're migrating through there. So you see like South American birds and all this kind of shit. It's crazy. And also, when you turn 30, suddenly you just start caring about birds. So I just want to let you know it's going to happen to you. If it hasn't happened yet, it's going to happen soon. So enjoy your time without being a bird person. Okay. All right. So wait, I don't know why I'm looking at this. I need to figure out something. We're supposed to be doing something. Okay, wait, go back. When we press E, we need to act. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, we're good. We can't act on her. We don't know where she is. We can't act on someone if we don't know where she is. Oh, wait. I want to see, is Mr. O'Finn in there? Sounds like there's someone on the other side. He's in his bedroom. We can't go in there. We went into all the unoccupied bedrooms already, so we already, like, snooped in there. All the unoccupied bedrooms, you can just, like, get in. We just went in there and we just hung out. We need to figure out the codes, guys. There's, like, multiple codes that we need, and, we gotta figure all this shit out. Can we get in the basement yet? No. Creepy things happen down here. This thing turned around. Can I get in this box? Can I look in here? No. This thing turned around. These weeping angels are creepy as hell. We're getting out of here. Creepy as hell. The jump scares in this game are pretty rare, but when they happen, they will scare the pants off. Like, they're just really scary when they happen. Like, things move suddenly and you're like, what? Because it is very rare. It scares the shit out of you. Okay, we're gonna go to the atrium. Should we go outside? We haven't spent a lot of time outside. That's what you should do. Every time when you wake up in the morning, think, when was the last time I went outside? And then try to go outside. You know, it's good for you. Okay. Did I touch grass today? No, I should go touch grass. It's spooky out here though. Oh wait, there's a treasure map. Wait, something just clicked in my mind. We have a treasure map. And we're gonna go figure out where to go. Okay. Treasure map, everybody. Start in the garden in autumn. We are in autumn and we are in the garden. Is this the garden or is this just the front of the place? Is this garden? Is this garden? Do you guys think this is garden? Let's say it's garden. Okay. Walk east to the junction. Then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind a cornerstone. You see when you're... Wait, hold on. Let's examine it. Cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Okay, so we gotta go east. Walk east to the junction, then north. So east to the junction, then north for 3 junctions. We'll do that and we'll see. Okay, this is North. This is why we have this compass. East. East. We gotta go this way for to the junction. Okay. Got it. For 3. Is this right? This feels right. No, it's not. Feels wrong. No, I'm stuck. I ruined it. Wait, should I not be shoved in this area? Maybe we should walk around in the grass. Can we get in the grass? We need to solve the mystery. Can we jump? Ooh, spidey senses. We forget to use our spidey senses. Okay. Let's just use our spidey senses everywhere and see if it just pops up. You know what I'm saying? Let's cheat. It's not cheating if it's here, if it's a mechanic of the game. Did we already talk to this statue? I mean, look at it. Talk to it. We did. We know it's Mary Blake. We keep seeing her ghost, everybody. So we've seen her ghost multiple times around the manor. And for some reason, she's just hanging out there. So, Jasmine, thank you so much for the heart meat. Devin, thank you so much for the 6 roses. I didn't see that, Devin. For some reason, it did not show it to me. Did not tell me. Did not tell me. How are you? And also, Jasmine, how are you too? I don't get any alerts. It doesn't alert me. And it's rude. It's rude. Guys, I don't know how to get in the garden. I don't think we can get in the garden. This looks like sort of endgame situation, does it not? Yeah, this doesn't look like a garden. You know what I mean? I think this is technically what they call the hedge maze. That can't be right, though. Let's just leave the front gate. Let's just go home. Bye, everybody. See you later. We can only look at it. He's trapped. Okay, never mind. Bye. We can't leave. We can't leave. Okay, let's go back in. Dirty fountain. Okay, let's go back in. Yeah, there's nothing like there could be any cornerstone or anything. And this doesn't even look like a garden. Like we don't have, I mean, I know it's fall, but there's just nothing. Should we go towards the stable? You know what? Let's go towards the stable. I love how I ended the game when we played it last time and just crawled up into that guy's window and disturbed him. And he was like, what? You're home. Okay. Roses. Welcome home. Oh my gosh. That was a quick day. Okay. So that was like, it's been some time. But it was quick. Did it go quick? Does it feel like it went quick? That's what matters. Oh, what's that? Drawing of a vase. Looks like charcoal and papyrus, an unusual combination. Who would use these kinds of materials? Guys, there is a portrait of a lady somewhere holding a vase like that. A service door down in the basement, presumably for deliveries and stuff. There is a lock on it, so we gotta find that lock for sure. Supplies? Why did I even look at that? I used up a whole minute looking at the supplies. The drive isn't bad. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. That's what matters. So I go into the office on Tuesdays and I have to work downtown, and sometimes downtown there's something crazy going on and it takes me, I live 8 minutes away from my workplace. Sometimes it takes like literally 45 minutes to get home. And I shouldn't complain. It's only one day of the week I have to go into the office, but I'm still like, really? I live so close. It shouldn't be like this. This feels like an interesting little nook that I just walked into. You guys see this? It's a little nook. It's a little nook next to the bill. Oh, why is the music getting crazy? The music's getting a little crazy. I'm trying to see if there's anything on the walls. Oh, we should use Spidey senses. Spidey senses. Nope, we can't do anything with this stuff. Which is BS. I know. Should be fully work from home. Yeah, it's fine because they do pay for our parking. And on that day, we do all of our team meetings. So actually, it's good to get all that kind of stuff done when you're like with each other. But we do have people, I do have colleagues that are fully remote, but they live in totally different states and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Broken doors. Badly damaged. How did that happen? Oh, we have the safe too that we need to unlock, but we have no idea what this safe combination could possibly be. Like literally no clue. There's all these puzzles that we literally don't know how to solve. Should I look at this carriage? I kind of don't want to waste time on the carriage. Yes, fully. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I like it. First one down, are you fully home? Imagine life with situational music. The phone rings and it's work, but the boss starts to play. Yeah, the boss music starts to play. Yes. That would be amazing. Like, oh, there's a ghost! There was a ghost! Did you guys see the ghost? It was red. It was right here. It was standing right there. Yep. I just saw it out of the core of my eye real quick. Why am I gonna look at the water trough? I already pet the horse. We can pet it again.
There you are, love.
Yeah, we can
Good
pet
girl.
it again. You're like, dun, 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 dun. Like crazy music starts playing. Oh, I want to get... Oh, observations. A piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. It's dated Tuesday the 26th. The date Evelyn Dean went missing. Okay. I don't know how relevant that is. This hinge is new. Okay. The latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. The door busted open. There's a new coat of paint that the others lack. Okay. It was replaced. Wonder why. Okay, let's go talk to the guy. He's right here. Yeah, let's talk to him and we'll ask him about it. There's a ghost in the stall. Yes. You see it too? I almost missed it. You know, they want us 3 days for no good reason. Do I swipe and go home? No comment. Yeah. 3 days is so stupid. They just want butts and seats. Do they rent the place or do they own it? I feel like a lot of places that own it are like, oh, both ways. Actually, never mind. But there's a company here in Pittsburgh. It is like a huge bank that I used to work for. And it's like insane how much they want people to be in the office. I think they're at 4 days a week or 4 or 5. Some people are 5 days. I was like, what are we doing? Did you fix one of the stable doors recently? Oh, hey, Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean out of the door with itself. She was in quite the mood. We all were. They all were, really. There's no spare stall either, so I had to get one and fix it in its place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? It was Tuesday just gone by. Why were all the horses freaking out the same day that Evelyn went missing? Can't think of what sent them off. Wonderful creatures, horses, but not always clever. They'll frighten at just about anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles. I mean, I get scared of puzzles too. Puddles too. Sometimes puzzles. Let's talk to him about the vase sketch that we found. Oh wait, the treasure map. I want to ask him about this. I was wondering, does this riddle look at all familiar to you, Mr. Hunter? Autumn? Well, there are those 4 statues in the gardens, the ones for the seasons. Not a bad place to start looking. Okay, he knows what's going on. He knows what's going on. He's smart. Okay. Do you recognize this vase at all? It looks like. That's the one Lady Wilhelmina's holding in the painting in the atrium. Yep. Never seen in person, though. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. So, where's the stupid garden? Is this the garden? This feels more garden-y. That's creepy. Where's the garden? Should we save? We should save. We'll do a second slot. Guys, okay, where's the garden? Oh, I'm so confused. Courtyards, basements? Let's figure out how to break out of this courtyard. Is there a way out of here? I don't think this is a garden either. Yeah. I don't think this is a garden, and he said there's statues in the garden. Is this a garden? What's this? This doesn't feel like a garden either. I should ask him where the garden is. Sir, where's the garden? I don't want to waste a whole minute because we're almost at noon, but honestly, I have no idea where to go. And I don't think there's any way. Let's go through here. Let's go through here. Maybe in the ground floor somewhere. Maybe like inside. Is it like a little... Wait. Let's look at the map. Do you guys see a garden anywhere? Walled garden! Oh, Spicy, why do you know everything? Oh my god, you're so good at this. I'm so glad you're here. Okay. You're so good at this, man. So freaking good. Okay, yeah, we gotta go to the walled garden. Yes, let's go. Let's go figure out the treasure map thing before 12 o'clock in this game happens. Dude, you're amazing. Oh my god. Wait, that guy's standing there. Do we need him for anything? No. Bye. We just know he's there. I get to do my nails now. Ooh, what are you doing with your nails? What are you gonna do? Okay, let's figure out the map. We need to go to the walled garden. We are here. We need to go straight, left, to the end. Okay. Like straight here? That's a bathroom. Okay, that's a bathroom. We gotta go this way. I left long enough for chips. Oh my god, I want chips. What kind of chips? What kind of chips? Also, guys, I haven't been looking at the signs that literally say garden on them. Gardens. Like, my god. Gardens! Freaking hell. Yes, let's go. You know what I really want? Pico de Gallo. Wow, this is a huge area. There's so many people out here. Oh my god. Okay, this guy has been sus AF. I want to talk to him. Hold on, let's look at the timetable and see what happens at noon so we don't miss out on anything. I think we're fine. Who's in the hedge maze? What's her face is in the hedge maze, which I think is the garden. Kitchen basement. Okay, we're not really missing out on anything, are we? We need to find this lady, Darcy, soon. C. Joyce. We're gonna meet C. Joyce in the next hour. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Wait, let's go to mystery for him. Put some things together. Red Doritos because they were already open. Ooh. Did we already discuss the taco Doritos, everybody? The taco Doritos are so stinking good. They're so good. And coming from a vegetarian, I haven't had like a meat taco, you know what I mean, in like literally like 15 years. So, and I love, and there's no like animal byproducts, so I was like, I feel fine talking about this or like, you know, eating this. Let's go back. Okay. Sunday delivery, but I don't care about that. I don't care about that. He's got shaky hands. He's got shaky hands. Let's talk to him. Talk. Not vegan, just vegetarian.
I'm the porter.
Yeah.
If you need
what's
anything,
up?
you let me know.
I need to talk to you. I need to snoop on you like real bad. Okay, tell me about the repaired door. I noticed one of the stable doors has been recently mended. Has it? That'd be Mr. Hunter's work then. He does all the heavy lifting around here. He's well able to do it at his age. Okay. Treasure map. I don't want... Let's talk to him about the chimney charm. I found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? I've seen Mr. Hunter with that kind of thing. He's into that old-fashioned stuff. I asked Mr. Hunter about that. Did I ask Mr. Hunter about that, guys? I don't remember. Hold on. That like makes me think about this. Wait.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Wait. Did I already talk to him about it? Wait, I don't think I did. Back. Where's Hunter? Did we talk to him about this? Did we? I'm about to go run to him. He's worried about a woman who could get hurt during the seance. Shit. Okay, we'll talk to him soon, but he's about to leave the stables. And when he leaves the stables, guys, I don't know where he's gonna go. So if we leave the stables, what do we do? Okay, should we go run back to him and try to talk to him about this thing? I don't want to do that though. Wait. Okay, hold on. I have a better idea. Okay, I'm in the wrong screen. Am I? That's the mystery. Okay, okay, investigate. And this brings up all the people. And then Hunter, investigate. Did we talk to him? Discussion topics. Okay, this will tell us. Did we talk to him about the thing, the chimney charm? We did. And all he said was that I think it's something that needs to be near the person. That's all he said. Okay, good. We already did. Okay, great. I want to figure out what's so sus about this guy. He's creepy as hell. He's just creepy. He's shaky. Why do you have shaky hands? Are you all right? You're shaking. I don't mind. I just need, maybe I'll go to the doctor later. Maybe he'll give me a little pick me up. Oh, he's on something. Okay, got it. All right. Sunken eyes. You're on something. You look tired. Has the event has been heavy on you? Tired, huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. Both counts. I'm tired. This event isn't helping. Okay. What else do we want to talk to him about? A mysterious object? No, we're not going to talk to him about that. We're going to talk to him about the strange device. What is a strange device in the atrium for? I don't know. We, Dara and me, nearly killed ourselves bringing it over from the residence, though. The Marquess never explained what it does, but it filled up the night you arrived. That's weird. We have a couple minutes until noon, and then it's all going to go crazy. Let's talk to him about the sketch. No, about the treasure map. Does this little riddle mean anything? Well, it does seem to be saying you should spend more time outdoors. I don't know. Maybe better to ask one of the other staff. Dude, you're useless. He's sus, though. He's so sus. He's just creepy. And why is he so tired? His eyes are all sunken in. I think bro is just overworked and underappreciated. He's stressed. Oh, wait, there's something right here. What's that? Torn cloth. Some worn material. Thick cloth with some signs of decoration. A nightdress, perhaps. If so, then perhaps Miss Dean ventured throughout these gardens. Okay. Okay, so where's... These are the gardens. We need to face north. Is this north? I'm assuming this is north. Okay, we need to do the treasure map. Everybody, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring up the treasure map. Okay, so start in the garden in autumn. He said that there's angels that mean different seasons. So let's find the autumn season thing. Did he say angels that mean... Don't forget to go to autumn. Yeah, it's so easy. You're amazing. Which one do you think is... Who are you? Oh, Mr. Dupree. We do want to talk to you, but not right now. Not right now. We'll get you later. Okay, we're very... Oh, there's more. There's more. Oh, it's about to be noon when I look at this. There's another bit. Okay. We're on to something. We have about 15 minutes left before we go for the day, guys. Listen. I want to find the treasure before we leave. Oh, the hedge maze is over there. Okay, so that's the hedge maze. This isn't the hedge maze. Good to know. It says start in autumn. How do we know which one is autumn? Is there any symbols on this that could mean like this is autumn? No. He said that there's angels that signify things. Chapel and graveyard open to guests on Sunday. Okay. Creepy. We'll go there on Sunday. All right, there's something over here, a statue. Does this mean autumn? Let's look at it. A woman, arms drawn across her body to keep out a chill. Winter herself. Winter. This might be autumn. She's got grain, carrying a sheaf of embodying summer. Nope, that's summer. Duh. And now we have grapes. What did it say? Oh, there's thunder. Autumn. Okay, autumn, everybody. Did you know in autumn, that is when all the vineyards are ready to get all their grapes picked. Okay, so we are going to... Grapes. Okay, walk east. Okay, start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Walk east to the junction. Boom. And north for 3. So 1, 2, 3. All right. Then turn west and walk for 2 junctions. Oh, there's our bro. 1, 2. Okay. Got it. Back. And then south for 1. South for 1. There's a compass in the middle of the garden. Oh shit, we should look back at that. Because I was like assuming that straight ahead was north, so that might not be it. It is behind the cornerstone. Wait, look at this. It's behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Yeah, this is not it. Okay, let's go find the compass. Where'd you see the compass at, Spicy? Just spotted it. Oh wait, you spotted something? Cornerstone? This thing? Is this a cornerstone? Oh, I'm excited. Wait, hold on. There's a compass in the middle of the garden. Okay, let's go back to the compass. Yes. Okay, we did it. Well, north. I was assuming that was north. Oh, I was right. That is north. Okay. North is straight up. East. Okay, so it is lined up the way I thought it was. Okay, then it should be over here. Sorry, spotted the compass. Oh, no, you're good. I was assuming all the directions were right, so it did lead me here. Abandoned residence. It's firmly locked. Facing the stairs. Cornerstone facing the stairs. Let's do it one more time. But yeah. So north is like that way. It's like the same that you would think if you were like lined up or whatever. Okay, so this is the girl. Yeah, this is our girl. So we're here. Okay, so ready. Walk east at the junction. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction. Walk east to the junction. This is east to the junction. Perfect. Oh my god. You have to keep going back into it. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Okay, so north is this way. 1, 2, yeah. North for 3. Stop. Do we stop on there? Okay. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions. Oh, I went the wrong way. West. 1, 2. I did. Maybe I did. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Then south for 1. South is this way. South for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. That's west. Yeah! So we were on the other side. When you face the stairs... Guys, do you guys see stairs? I'm so confused. Graveyard. Look. It could, of course, have been open outside this rigid schedule, but I can't go further. I'll see what other routes are possible before trying to scale this imposable looking. Yeah. You walked the wrong way the first turn. Yeah, I was on the other side. I walked east instead of west. What's here? Oh, did I do it wrong again? It's either here or there. Wait, what? Wait, turn west and walk for 2 junctions. Walk east at the first junction, then north for 3. Is it over there or over here? Now I'm so confused. Did I do it wrong the first time or the second time? That's north. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Did I do it wrong the first time or the second time, would you say? Which one? Okay, let's start here. Alright, we'll do it again. Okay, start in the garden autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Okay, so east. Oh, I did it wrong for the twice. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, well, this is crazy. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. East to the junction, and then north for 3. 1, 2. I don't know why I did that wrong twice. Okay. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions. Hi, bro. 1, 2. 2 junctions. Then south for 1. South for 1. Bam. And it is... Okay, here we are. Okay, it is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Oh, it's time for a new moon. You love a new moon, Trevor. Guys, I'm so confused. These are the stairs. These are the only stairs that I can think of. And it says it is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Guys, I don't understand. The cornerstone? Ah! The cornerstone! You went west both times. You said east. What? I'm glad you guys noticed.
Look in here, then.
Damn. Okay, this is where the note... If I look here, then... What do we find? Goddamn. Found something. What is it? Oh, a book. A strange book.
Staring right through me.
Staring right through me. Staring right through me. Ooh, what's this? Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps? The first one means to open, and the second means to close. Open, close. Okay, also written here is skill release, but I see nothing of that name in these pages. Okay, so this must mean closed. Dun, dun. This sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Interesting. This is open. This sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. That's weird. Over here, I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. There's one more thing. I'm not sure what this was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. Ooh, what was it written with? Okay. What are we thinking? Dun dun dun! Yes. Oh! I was like, Trevor's really excited about the new moon. That's so funny, I'm dead. Why on earth did she have this? These symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using, but what's their purpose? Oh my god, I'm so funny. Prune juice! There's prune juice on that! They wrote it with prune juice. I was like, Trevor's really obsessed with New Moon. I was like, why did you bring up New Moon? Oh, that's the name of the second book. Okay. I don't remember the name of the second book. I don't remember anything about, or the movie, and I don't remember anything about it. We need to go to Miss Dean's attendance hypothesis. Okay, so we need to go into our inventory to do that. Okay. Okay, Miss Dean's attendance. How do we get back? Miss Dean. Attendance. Hypothesis. We need to go back again. Oh, it popped up. Okay. Attendance. We need to do an investigation. Okay. Treasure map. Follow the treasure map. Old Irish grimoire. Oscal. Clothes. This one. Coded paper. Decipher the note. Notes on something bloodlines. Something over here. Locket. Viola blurred. Oh, we did find a locket. That's right. Mysterious objects. Retrieve object from vent. Oh, there's so much going on here. Miss Dean. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? We need to think. We need to think. Okay. Miss Dean attended because blank information about her blank. Miss Dean attended. We don't have enough words. We need one more red word, guys. We don't have enough. We are missing something. We are missing something. We only have hid and promise. Attended because something promised information about her. We don't have it. You see how we only have, so we need 3 words in red. We only have hid and promised. Have a care when speaking about another woman's blank meta. That's true. I shouldn't speak about her blank. Her blank. This is weird. Oh wait, I can, wait. They were all red. Now they're, wait. Attended because an invite promised her information about her powerful, her ancient power? What if? Okay, that's not it. There was a person who wrote a weird thing to her. We did it! Okay, that was weird. I thought we couldn't do it.
Into the matter. Someone who knew about her Milesian lineage.
Milesian.
They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential.
That's because reckless.
I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others.
I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others.
Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart?
No, I don't think they did.
What were they getting out of it for
They were getting
themselves?
something out of it.
Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
What can we say? We can say that they did not know her. They know her. They do not know her. They are Milesian themselves. It is an organizer. I don't know. I think we can say that they know her.
That seems unlikely.
Oh.
Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away.
Okay, it's not that. They did not know her.
This is likely true. They admit they are a stranger.
Okay.
And that is certainly true. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away.
Okay.
Given that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Dean.
We know something else about the culprit.
Fact about the culprit.
Yep.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Alright, mystery solved. She was invited on the promise of knowledge and power. And also we know about the culprit. We know that the culprit has no pre-manor history with Miss Dean. Who here has history with Miss Dean at the manor? I actually don't know. Did she enter? She's in her. She blah blah blah. Miss Dean was aware of the bounty on her head. She had no pre-manor history. I don't know who we can eliminate. What do you guys think? She has never been in this area before. She's here under faked credentials and cannot use magic. She has pre-history because she cheated on, yeah, okay, so she's still a suspect. He is the manager, knows the ground well. He had never met Dean before she arrived. It might be... We could probably eliminate him, but we can change it later. He's never met her before this or knew about her, but that's what he says. We don't know that to be true, though. You know what I'm saying? He is a Votus Dawatus? Ooh. Okay, she is in her late 20s. We don't know much about her, but she's doing something in the bathtub. We don't know what she's doing. We gotta find out. Sounds terrible. All right, hold on. This person is standing in the garden. We could probably go talk to him. I think it's unlikely that he knew anything about. Okay, so we do need to talk to everybody and ask if they knew Miss Dean, which we haven't been doing, so. Muggles! I know. I thought the suspect was people who have never met her before. Yeah, like somebody who never met her before the manor. Another crow. Why am I staring at the crow? Are we having a cutscene right now? We're having a cutscene. We're having a cutscene. We're getting attacked. Oh.
Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence?
Ooh, spooky.
That's quite the vantage point, Ty. Wonder what secrets he's seen.
Oh, never met her before. Or before the manor or ever. Wait, I see what you're saying. Hold on. He met her. They have no pre-manor history with Miss Dean. I don't know if that's enough to eliminate most of these people because I feel like we don't know for sure they didn't know each other before. Yeah, this is hard. This is hard, but I will say, everybody... Oh, what are they talking? Let's eavesdrop real quick. Hold on.
I'm glad to be outside
Doesn't
again.
take any time to eavesdrop.
Likely the spirits.
Yes, I know. I'm not used to being near so many.
Well, it is the sort of place where they would be common.
They are more than common here. What has happened in this house?
The spirits.
I suspect the same thing that happens everywhere. People have power and no consequences.
See? In that way,
Sim.
this place does feel like home.
We have to talk to him. But you know what we're gonna do? We have to end the stream. Okay. Everybody, listen. I need to stretch. Everybody stretch. Go like this. Okay. We're gonna stretch. We have something very important that's about to happen. And I'm very excited to announce that we are about to watch the second Twilight movie for movie night over at the Gibson Tales house on their Discord. Okay. And the movie is called New Moon, which I couldn't remember the name of for the life of me. So I did a quick save. I also wanted to say, yeah, the Cat's Cradle. Woo! I'm excited to watch it because I don't have any memory of it. Like, I don't know what happens at all. It's gonna be like watching it for the first time. I've seen the first one so many times, but I haven't seen, oh wait, I haven't seen the second one in literally so long. I don't even know when I last saw the second, or the second one. I don't know what happens. Okay. I unfortunately remember everything. You remember? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I don't remember. Like, I'm really trying to rack my brain. I don't remember anything. I know the people with the red eyes. Oh my god. Trevor! That so scared me. Like, so bad. Trevor, why are you obsessed with the new moon? Just kidding. I was like, why does he keep talking about new moon? I was like, oh, okay, gotcha. Allie, what's up, Allie? How are you? What's going on? How you doing? Gotta keep you on your toes. Yeah, you just gave me a heart attack. A heart attack. My heart is attacked. I did not know my speakers could hit that amount of bass. I cranked it up. So Spicy, I had to crank up my jump scares because they weren't scaring me anymore. So I had to make them scarier. And I think I succeeded. I'm good, Allie. I'm good. You're in the middle of painting my nail. Chopper, you ruined Rose's nails. Listen. Yeah, Allie, I'm good. I had a really good Sunday, and then we did game night last night, and we played Among Us and Jackbox games, and then we played a game called, you might like this, it's Escape Simulator 2, and it feels like you're playing a real escape room, and you can play with up to 8 people. And that was lots of fun. And I'm playing this game, which is really cool. The Seance of Blake Manor is lots of fun. It's a mystery. You're a detective, and you're solving a mystery and like interviewing all these people. It's so much fun. Yes, I miss Jackbox. I love Jackbox. You should join for our game night. We're doing it every other Saturday now. 8:30 every other Saturday. So not this coming Saturday, but the Saturday after. We'll do it again. We were up late. Playing games. Yes. We always start with Jackbox because then everybody can play. You know what I mean? And then go to Among Us or something like that. So we try to make it so a lot of people can participate. You know what I'm saying? But yes, I'll try to make it. Yay! Do you do game nights or anything? I'll definitely join yours. If you do that, Ali, I will be there. I will see you. Let me know. Let me know. I don't know if I'm in your Discord. I'll have to check. I'm gonna check. Oh my gosh, everybody. I'm gonna wait for you to answer that. But I am gonna say goodbye to the Tiki-Taki. I want to say thank you so much to everybody over there. I know we had Chris Baby over there with the 2 hat and mustaches and the corgi. I need to do a redeem for the hat and mustache where I wear the hat for 5 minutes for every redeem. I'm gonna put that in place for next time. So every time you send a hat and mustache, I'll wear it. So save all of those for next time. I'll put on a hat. I think that would be fun. I got a hat somewhere. I don't know where it went. Devin popped in, sent 6 roses and a heart me, and then Jasmine, you sent a heart me. Thank you so much, everybody. And we got 4.8 thousand likes over there. It's a quiet day over on TikTok. I think it's a mystery game, so it makes sense. We're having a cozy Sunday on TikTok, which I actually love. But we are gonna have movie night here shortly. Yes, I loved game night. Yes, it was great, and everyone was great. Everyone's so good. Everyone's so sweet. Oh, yes, I'm pretty sure you are. Oh, yeah. Wait, yeah, okay. Am I in your Discord? Let me see. Wait, I am. No, because I remember when I was in Toronto, I was messaging things in the Discord. I am in your Discord. I am. I'll have to see if you ever do a game night, I'm there. I love a game night. Yes, everyone was great. Spicy, you and your husband, you're so smart. You're so smart. I just keep saying that, but like literally. Like your husband was like, I solved this puzzle. And I was like, what puzzle? How did you do that? Like he's just like you need people like that in an escape room to like get out, you know, because we had like literally 10 minutes to get out. And I was like, what do we do? And all of a sudden it was like done. We were fine. I was like, good job. WWW. Yes, it was so much fun. Okay, anyways. So we're going to say goodbye to TikTok. I appreciate you so much. And remember, if you're over 18, you can join our Discord. We do game night every other Saturday. So not this Saturday, but next Saturday. And then we're also going to do a movie night. So every Sunday at 6 o'clock at the Gibson Tales Discord. So we go to their house. And Thursday is the next time I'm streaming. I got a key for Project Songbird, who is a developer based out of Pittsburgh. And I'm in Pittsburgh, so I thought that was really cool. I haven't gotten to play it yet. But they have strict rules about not streaming it before the day it comes out, which I think is so cool. So no one's going to get spoilers. So I'm going to play it a little bit earlier and make some content for them to promote the release. And then I'm going to play it on Thursday. And then again on Sunday. And I am also going to be I might go back to Blake Manor if you guys want to see what happens at the end of this. I will say I might not stream the rest of this game. We might do it in Discord with the fam. Do you know what I mean? With the peeps. So Desmere, definitely join us. We do lots of fun stuff. But he's definitely smarter than me. He's so freaking... You're smart, though. Spicy, you are so smart. How many times have you seen things that I did not see? And you clock things so fast. Spicy, you're just, like, so smart. I'm telling you, you're so great. I'm very pleased. He is good at all the things I struggle with and vice versa. That's so important. Yeah, yes. That's so important when it comes to, like... If you're doing puzzle games with people or if you're playing like an escape room, you have people that are different, are like good at different things. and then it'll be great. Like, so someone that's really good at word puzzles, someone that's really good at math, someone's really good at like logic, you know, like if you have someone who's good at everything, that's what like is great. Roses, yeah, you should definitely get this one. This one is $20 right now because I think it just came out in October, but I'm really enjoying it. It's an indie game, you know, and I think the voice acting is insanely good. So I might finish this game out just like streaming it on Discord on random nights, which could be fun. I don't think I'm gonna stream it again, but I think we had lots of fun. So if anybody is interested and wants to join when I play this, I might just do it on Discord, you know, some random night when I want to play this. I might be like, hey, I'm gonna jump in and play more of this Blake Manor. But I highly suggest this game. It's $20, and so there's so much to explore here. Jasmine, I appreciate you so much. I'll see you later soon. I appreciate you for popping in, saying hi, and sending the heart me. You're great. You're great. This game is lots of fun too. I really enjoy it. It takes your whole brain to, you know, play though, I will say. It's like, but it's fun. It's so fun. And actually some of the puzzles are not that hard. After you solve them, you're like, oh, it's not that hard. You know what I mean? It's currently on sale for $14. I know, I just bought it. Oh my gosh, it must have just went on sale. Because I know I just paid like $20 for it when I bought it like last week. So yeah, $14 is a fair price. I think this is like, this game is definitely worth $14. Definitely worth $20 too. Like, there's a lot of content for it. And if you like mystery solving, we can all compare notes. You know what I mean? So, well, I appreciate you so much. Bye, Jasmine. So, bye, TikTok. Bye. I'll see you later. I appreciate everybody. And I'll see you a movie night, or I will see you Thursday when we play Project Songbird. We're playing Project Songbird on release day, which is really awesome. So, I'll see you later, TikTok. Bye. See ya. And also, we're going to say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. See you later.